'Tis the dragons of ages. You guys can hear the game. Okay, good. There we go. All right, war table time. We got to do this first, and then we can go and do the Grey Warden questline. Okay, Dance with the Dowager. To whom it concerns, we, the Council of Heralds, declare that Yelen Basin, the holdings of the Inquisition, declare the Yelen Basin, the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord until such a time as the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Signed, all of these goddamn people. They just paid us $192 and took our land, I guess. Okay, sure. I don't know what that did, if that does anything for us or not. Sure, an offer from the Imperial Army. A letter marked with a chevalier sealed. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Foret. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast the Templars out. Our resources alone would only have allowed for small sweeps of the area. With the Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout the Red Templars from the region. Okay, sure, that's like 10 minutes. Okay. Let me go find the other things. Varric, we arrested Worthy in his home and seized his new manuscript. He spent 6 hours cursing at you for introducing Hawk to Sandal, and now my guards are fighting over who gets to read his awful drivel aloud to the barracks. You owe me, dwarf. I love it. I love that Aveline did this. All right, that one's done. Thanks from Chantry Sister, Inquisitor Kadash. These humble lips will always praise the Inquisition. You ask for nothing, but please accept the small token as my thanks, Sister Paulette. $50. All right, cool. This one's done. Reparations for Redcliffe. You're not doing it. You're doing whatever. Letter has arrived, stamped with the seal of Redcliffe as the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major rebellion. The Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while proving hospitality to your mage allies. A freehold in Rainsphere was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside of the Redcliffe village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to the frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan, I can arrange pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage it. We can send people for repairs that might satisfy the Arl. We'll just give it to Josephine.
Let us begin.
Follow my resources. Gather herbs. This one's negotiations. Okay, which one's open right now? Red Jenny attends a party. Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt an affair. A memo from Josephine, written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is such is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with keys and little else. Sarah, a date and time are scribbled below, also an Orlesian mask with other masks for eyes. Lights out, not murder, just let them stumble in darkness. It is trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such basic behavior? Yes. A small training exercise outside will disrupt the event. Nah, I like this one. I like Liliana's, where it's like, just let them stumble in darkness, just turn off the fucking lights.
Let's see what
I like that one. This one's Hissing Waste Resources. This is Investigate the Western Approach. I guess we didn't do that one yet. Okay. That's it, it's time. Commander Cullen, our scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the Western Approach. We need to establish a foothold there immediately. Time to go, boys! It is time! Commander Cullen, our scouts confirmed the Inquisitor... Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna bring Varric, Blackwall, and who do we bring with us for who who do we bring with us? Solus, maybe? Dorian? I don't think Dorian. I think Solus, maybe. Yeah. I think Solus would be a good choice here. Because Blackwall we're going because he's, you know, Greywood. Definitely. Absolutely. Because we could bring Dorian, but I don't know. This doesn't feel like a Dorian thing to bring. We could bring Vivian, but again, it doesn't really feel like a Vivian thing. I don't know why it doesn't feel like a Solus thing, but... Or it does feel like a Solus thing. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. And we're bringing Varric because Hawk. That's why. So, I guess this is our party right now. This is why we are doing this party. Time for cutscenes! Who's ready? Normally the mages... Okay, and I can't read it. Great. I hate that I can't, like, just click the go button. Like...
Visitor, welcome to the Western Approach.
Yep.
You're a long way from the Winter Palace now. Between
Super
the
far.
sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead.
Oh, well, there's probably one of those.
This might just be the worst place in the entire world.
Yeah, it's not great. It's sweet of you to worry.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be.
I just like to click the flirt button. There's no consequence for this.
We intercepted a Venatori messenger and persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here.
Nice.
This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Okay. That's fine.
This might interest you, sir.
Okay, I'm reading.
See for yourself, sir.
Okay, what's the Venatori report? I also fixed my scroll wheel. Where's the Venatori report? Venatori seem to be busy in the Western Approach. A report from someone named Service has mentioned activity in a mine somewhere in the canyons. Read the report. Okay, but where's the report then? Oops, wrong way. That's resting. Oh shit, I need to equip potions. I need... Can I not... Do I not have enough potions? I don't have... Can I not... Oh, there we go. Can I not replenish the bees? Oh, there we go. I have to click on that. Okay. Cassandra... what do I want to give you? $289 health. God damn, that's really good, actually. Can do this one. Pitch grenade? Coast the target location with pitch remains for 60 seconds, killing enemies that enter it. I'm gonna give this one to her. You can have rock tonic. I'm gonna give you jar of bees because this is actually just straight up yours. You need healing mist. Okay, you already have healing mist, thank God. Blackwall, I'm gonna give you also armor tonic, I think. Because you're, you kind of need it, I think. Cole has poison healing has poison stuff. Vivian, I'm gonna give you Antivan Fire. Although, actually... Can I give you healing mist instead? Oops, fuck. Nah, I'll give you Antivan Fire, it's fine. Solus gets healing mist. Varric gets the bees. Iron Bowl. I'm gonna also give you rock tonic. And then I keep the bees. Alright, cool. I need more blood lotuses, apparently. I don't have any more. So where's... There it is. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and the summoning attempts. go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Lotus and what? Apparently I have a bunch of quests that I just did randomly. Western Approach Geological Survey. Sure. Done. 1 power. Yay, we did it. Great. Do you have anything else for me? Stop vibrating. Come over here.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
I think that's, again, a geological survey. Okay, I can't do it then. That's fine. Okay, so where is... That's red lium. Okay, that's fine. Question mark. Unfinished business. Memories of the Grey, that's for Blackwall. Where the hell is way over there? Okay. Let's see. Primeval red lyrium, so that's Varric, that's Venatori. God damn it. Okay. Maybe we swap out Blackwall to start, because I think I want Iron Bull for the Venatori one. Because I think we get more friendship with him if we do that. So let's go over here. We'll slowly, I think, make our way over to this. Or at least here or here. One of these. This one still has more red lyrium and Memories of the Grey. So before we get to that one, we can swap to him and go over here. At least we'll try to anyway. Let's go towards that. Go in this direction. New area, new stuff. Okay, do I need that? No, not really. Oops, I took all of it. Fuck. I didn't need it. Death root, what the fuck? Oh, right. I forgot. Literally going over. Ooh, root. Ow. Disrupt it. There we go. Go, go, go. Okay. Disrupt it before someone hits me. There we go. Nice. What level are these? Okay, they're level 11. That's not bad. Oh, hang on. Okay, so we might be a little over leveled for this, but it's fine. It's not that bad. Okay, can I close the rift now? Thank you. Okay. So we can go find... We gotta go find the Venatori shit. Deathroot. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a hyena. Rip. It's level 11. Wisp Essence, you didn't have anything. Paragon's Luster. Nice. What is in here? We need... Oh, God damn it. This hyena is going to come and attack us on it, isn't it? Can you not? Come on. Go, go, go. Alright. Poor hyena. Rip. Anyway, I think this has... What the fuck is all in that? Crazy. Okay, let's just go in here, because there's obviously some red lyrium in here.
Why are they even out here?
It's a good question. This is kind of a dead end. I think we have to go up top. We have to go up. Up. Bag. There's just crafting supplies here. Okay. There's definitely going to be a way to get up top here. Ooh. There's got to be something around here. Okay, up this little zone. There's got to be the red lyrium thingy. Out. Come on, let me up. Let me in. No. I got it. I got this. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Hardcore parkour. Up we get. There we go. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Why won't it let me? Oh, shit. Wrong way. It's telling me I found something, but I didn't. Not really. Come on. Oh no, let me in. God damn it. How did I find the rock mines? There wasn't really anything over here. There's a bunch of carts. Uh-oh. The hell was that? What the hell is that? I'm trying to get over here. How do I get up? Go over there? There's a thing over there. Alright, I guess we gotta go the long way around. Another freaking hyena. Alright, come over here. Are you occupied? You good? Alright, bye. Friends, are you gonna attack the hyena or no? Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, there we go. That's where the thing is. Research supplies. Property of Frederick of Serault, University of Orlais, Nazar's Pass Research Camp.
Frederick of Serault. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
Yeah, bet.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Very wrong indeed. Ghoul's beard. What the fuck is that? Can I grab it? Hello? There we go. The hell is that? Oh, come on. Really, hyenas? Get out of here. These things have no, like, survival instincts whatsoever. Like, we are so high leveled. Hey, Solus, can you energize whatever this is, please? Thank you.
More carts and dead bodies. That's not good.
Yeah, we know that. Thanks for stating the obvious, Varric. Okay, Sandrock Mine. Surely this is where the red lyrium inside here is, right? Just gonna collect all the deep mushrooms. I don't even know what this is for.
That's a lot of bodies.
Yep. Certainly is. A lot of red lyrium. Give me the weird beard stuff. I don't even know what Ghoul's beard is for. Paragon's luster. We're just collecting all the things. Okay, reading that. A scrawled note. Louise. S says, get the Templars whatever they want. No questions asked. Stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Okay, time to loot this first. Okay, that's hollow leather, I guess. Destroy! Varric approve. Alright, anything else? We got a bunch of lazurite. Yes! Mostly need that for, like, colorations of shit. But Paragon's luster is also very good. You definitely need a lot of these for crafting supplies. Because again, once I get enough crafting shit, I am going to be making my armor. We're going to be making very good armor. that should pretty much be the only armor we ever need. Can I get rid of some of this? No, but I don't know why it's like, yeah, you destroy one crystal, yet there's clearly more left. We're not even like cleaning house in here. We're just like, yep, get rid of one crystal. That's a done deal. We did it. It's like, but there's still so much red lyrium. What do you mean? All right, and then there's another cave. What is in here? The Forgotten Mine. Darkened Samite, definitely need that. Because I don't think I have any of it. At least I think I need Darkened Samite. I don't remember. Ew, spiders. I hate that. Thank you. Alright, hey spiders. How's it going? You suck. Be gone with you. Be gone. Grody. Oh, we finally got Spider Ichor. Apparently I've not hit any spiders recently. Note from a Templar. Benedict. Pull up stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed our way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Emprise du Lion. Oh boy. Okay, get rid of that. Oh fucking god damn it, really? Go away. I just want all the stuff. Okay, that's whatever that was. I did not even register what I was collecting there. More Paragon's Luster. Ooh. Okay, hang on. I gotta jump up. I can't with it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Huh. Huh. There we go. Nice. Mine. Is there anything in here? Again, what? Gross. You're so small. Okay, and then there's more in here, and then there's obviously that. Draconology. Huh. Interesting. We're probably gonna end up going to this camp before we get to either of these. More of you. I'm not gonna bother reaching that one. Anything else? Oh, no, I guess I can. I guess I can reach that, because I gotta get to this thing anyway. Come on. Hang on. Yeah. Loop. How the fuck do I get up there? There's gotta be a way. Maybe it's up this? Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's easier. Fine. Do it the easy way. Is there anything else up here, maybe? That I might miss? Oop, nope, nothing. Alright, cool. Keep going down into the cave until we get to the end zone. They touched canine leather, nice. Alright, so what's on the other side of this? I like how I can see the death root on the other side of that. Okay, this is still a canyons. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes. Hang on, guys. I'm not ready. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I'm just collecting things. Don't mind me. Right, now we can kill it. Now we can get you guys. Nice. Thanks, hyena. What level are you? Are you oh, you're on, just still only level 11? Get him. Get him. Freaking hyenas, god dang it. Get this person. Where are you? Come here. Get him. Oh, nope, he's not dead yet. Freaking spiders, go away. Solus, can you not die, please? Why is your health tiny? Whoa. Why does it look like you have tiny health? Hold on, what? Am I crazy? I don't know. Okay. It looks like he doesn't have health. Research supplies and stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Where the hell? Okay, wait. Is this the Grey Warden shit? No. This can't be. That's Venatori. Okay, that's just Venatori. Let's go. We've got this. Could have brought, I guess, Dorian over here because he likes it when we kill Venatori, but I think I've got enough friendship points with him. It's fine. Alright, we gotta get these fucking guys. Ow. How hefty are you? Okay, you're still just like... Okay, I need to break your armor. You need to go away. Where's the mage? Come here. Ow. Okay, got that guy. You should be appreciating that we're killing the Venatori. Alright, fine, I guess not. We got some messenger fragments, message fragments. Okay, we got 5 message fragments, which is all we needed for, I guess, the requisition or something. Okay, why is my journal like this? Western approach. I need... What's the code? Rifts in the canyons, don't really care. Draconology, don't really need that. We want Here Lies the Abyss as active. Where's the other... There you are. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 staves, properties unknown, 1 vessel for bloodletting, 6 damaged tomes for varying degrees of legibility, remains of a lyrium censer, deliver to the Keep at once service will see the more functional items passed on to Calpurnia. Okay. Okay, and then that one's... This is more... We gotta go over here. Assault on Griffin Wing Keep. Here lies the abyss. Venatori have occupied and isolated Keep in the western approach. Key outpost in the treacherous grip of Adamant. To Adamant. The treasure's just too adamant. It would be a great benefit to the Inquisition to capture it and drive the Venatori from the area. Okay. There's obviously something in there. I think that was passed over there, so... I assume this is on the way to this camp, probably. Why do you only have like one thing? This is so weird. Kill the barrier faster.
If the Venatori sought something here, it may be worth finding.
Yeah, we're trying. I don't know what this is. Oh, this guy is a dispeller. Okay, now we're getting to our level. Nope, hang on. A preserved note. A preserved letter found on the body of a messenger. Baloran. You were right to doubt Heladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid Sarpedon. The still ruins. Oh, that guy is just here. Can you get out of the way so I can... Okay, whatever. Stop the Venatori. I feel like I probably should have Dorian on this. Is there anything up here? Yep. Sacrificial dagger, sure. Give me that death root. I know I said we're trying not to get distracted. I'm trying not to. Morven, Alexius has failed. The work here thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Okay. So this is definitely bring a Dorian along. Okay, whatever. We need to leave. We'll deal with this later. We need to go... I am gonna grab these though. Can I even grab these? I don't think I can. I can get this one. I don't think I can get high enough to get this. Oh, there we go. This way? Yeah, okay. We want this direction. Just gonna keep collecting those as we go. Oh, is there more? Oh. I missed some. Again, we're gonna need more stuff. Because maybe it won't be just me that I make stuff for, or maybe I'll make some for my whole party. So no matter who I grab, they have the best armor possible, and I don't have to keep trying to rotate shit. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passersby as simple carvings in the rocks and trees.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's... Okay, we're gonna keep going this way, I guess. Alright, this whole ass canyon. I forgot. We're not gonna bother with you. Whoa! Hey, yo!
We're fighting her, right? Tell me we're fighting her, boss.
We'll do it later. But one of these days we will just do a whole dragon killings thing. But that day is not today. Okay, no, it looks like we are just straight up going to the thing over there. We can't just go over there. That's a rift over there. We're just gonna... Hi, goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. Is this a logging camp? Oh, I guess it is. Just in the middle of nowhere, huh? Man, I don't think I've found a lot of logging camps and stuff lately. Like, there used to be that I would find like a bajillion everywhere. Come on. We're just gonna hippity hoppity hoop. boop, boop, boop. There we go. Where's the claimy bit? Over there? No, hang on. No, that's not happening. I think I'd have to go over there. Fuck it. I'm not bothering. This is a cave. We'll just go down. I don't think this is any bearing on anything. What is this? Lazurite. Oh, bones. Stern note of warning, Clem, don't drink at the mine again or you're fired, Doran. Okay, ripperoni to that person, they died. Okay, if I fall down here, I'm dead. Where the fuck? Where am I right now? I can't even get up to wherever the hell that is. There's gotta be a way to get over there? Or do we just go find... Where's the camp? I think the other camp is over there. So if we just go over there... Oop, ow. Yeah, I'm fairly certain if we go down here, we climb up there, we can get to the camp that's over there after we, like, claim it from all the bandits. Oop. I'm trying not to die as I go down the cliff. Is there another way down? Not particularly. Alright, bet down we go, I guess. Blood Lotus, thank God. Need more of those. Things. Golden research supplies. Almost illegible note. Jeanette, be careful bringing back the equipment from the university. Marcus saw some dangerous looking folk skulking about in the caves near the road. Bandits or brigands or anti-intellectuals of some ilk. I do not know what they might want with us or our research materials, but it is better safe than sorry, Frederick. Ooh, cave. Nope, we're not gonna do that right now. Just trying to get to a camp so that I can get over to and grab Blackwall again. I could have sworn killing Venatori was liked by Iron Bull, but maybe that was not. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? It's very funny. Let me get up here. Giant staircase. Yeah, this is a real sketchy staircase, that's for fucking sure. All right, there's a rift over here. Let's get him. Might as well. Hey guys, how's it going? Get all of these fucking things. All of this. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Let me do this. Don't attack me, don't you dare. No, let me do the thing. There we go. Nobody stand on the green. Don't be an idiot. Why is Solus like so low on health? Like, what happened? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna double check on Solus's armor, because, like, what is up with you, my dude? Solus? Did you not have... What happened to your armor? No, none of these did this. You can't even wear that yet. I'm not gonna do that just now. Okay, you have 2 points. You have Artificer, so I'm just gonna do this button, placement of spikes. We don't really care about that. Lead back to safety and health. Oh, nice. Okay, Solus. Giving you... Ooh, summoning flaming meteors. Nice. I approve. Iron Bowl, you don't have any, and I have 2, and I'm not gonna use them right now. Why? What is your health at? Can I... Tactics? Attributes. There you are. There you are. What is your... Why is your health so low? What happened? Dude is just pathetically weak. Alright, where's the freaking encampment? Over here? No, it's behind... This way? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, let's fight this hyena. Well, maybe don't fight the hyena. Let's just walk past it, see what happens. Nope, we can't walk past it. Never mind. That's not even a hyena, that's a quillback. That is not the thing that I thought it was gonna be. Alright, ads are starting in about 10 seconds, so if you need to get a drink of water or whatever, go do so. We are just not in any kind of quest sort of territory thing. Alright, am I good now? Nope. Just hidden hyenas. Ooh, what's that? Research supplies still. Oh, there we go. Okay, that one's dead. Okay, let's claim whatever this is, apparently. Warden Zoras, commander of the defense Adamant Fortress during Long Night of Second Blight, gave his life in a battle against the Herlock Alpha from the Grey Warden Archives of Weissops. Okay. And then there's the other one over here. Someone killed a Fennec? Why did you guys kill the Fennec? How would you do that? Where's the... It's over here. I'm just gonna put this over here. So I can go in the direction of the camp. Light overlook, huh? I think that looks like adamant. Something up.
Nothing to report, sir.
This freaking thing. Alright, I'm gonna swap out... I'm swapping out Blackwall for... Or swapping in Blackwall for Iron Bowl. Alright. It's time to go all the way over here. Because obviously this is all like a bunch of other shit. That Quillback is gonna come get us. We're gonna be coming back here anyway because I think Adamant is like way over there in that corner. So we're just gonna go over here towards the actual full thing where Hawk is gonna be. And we gotta fight these fucking guys anyway. I think these are a bunch of White Claw dudes. Go away. Away with you. Okay, and Blackwall's that got that guy.
Down you go.
Okay. Josephine is ready to go. Arl's invitation of operation is available. We'll do that later. There's a Quillback over there. We don't need it. Just ignore the Quillback. Just ignore it. We're just gonna go straight to the thing. I know I keep getting distracted. I'm trying not to do that. Hawk is gonna be here somewhere. Ooh, what's that? Serpent Stone. Just gonna collect these. We're not gonna go too close yet because the ads are still going. So we're just gonna run around collecting some of these supplies until the ads are done in like 10 seconds. Ooh, there's a rift over here. All right. Everyone should be back in a couple of seconds. All right, cool. There it is, cutscene
I'm
time.
glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Let's go. Time to figure out what the hell is going on with the Grey Wardens. Oh no. Oh no.
Wait! No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who the fuck are you?
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Yeah, the
Remember
guy
your
with the
oath.
red eyes is
In
kind of...
war, victory, in peace, vigilance, in death,
I'm sorry.
And death.
sacrifice.
Yeah, but I don't know if this is the right kind, though. You're doing blood magic. And I know the wardens are a little bit
Find it just
iffy
like I showed you.
about that, but like, I don't know about that. Why is your hand green? It's like you have the mark. What the fuck is up with your eyes not being uneven? The texture's just not at all matching to the eyeballs.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Eramond of Virantium, at your service.
What you doing?
You are no warden.
No, he's not.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
I've already got a head start. Your allies don't scare me. I've already got a head start.
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood.
Of course you
Were
did.
you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up,
He's just controlling them.
hands down.
He's just puppeting them.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves.
Well,
You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
oof.
Even Tevinter.
Unfortunately.
And since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared.
Oh.
I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan.
They just put the fear into
Lead the
them.
demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Oh no. Oh that demon army. Oh, I saw this at Redcliffe. I technically saw it at Redcliffe, but not really. Yeah, oh, that demon army.
Ah, I was wondering when the demon army would show up.
You knew
Varric
about it,
approves
did you?
of my sarcasm.
Well then, here you are.
Purple Inquisitor.
Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves.
God damn
This
it.
was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Okay, hang on. What's in it for you?
Do you really
Why
want to
do
see
you
the
care?
world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by
Are you sure
like
about
the
that?
mindless Darkspawn.
Are you sure about that?
The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
I don't know about that.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
As for me,
He is a
while
tool.
the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the
The Elder
Venatori,
One is not gonna rule from Golden City. He got banished from the Golden City. Hang on, I gotta take the cinnamon stick out of my apple cider drink. Because it is making this too cinnamony. I don't want to deal with it. There we go. Hang on. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, there's God Kings in the world. I don't think that's gonna be that way. Why kill the old gods? Like, why bother?
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
a blight
Well, I mean, they
when
do control the
Darkspawn
blight.
find an old
They
god
do cause
and
it.
corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world.
That's madness.
Okay.
For all we know, killing the old gods could make things even worse.
It could.
Well then,
Absolutely.
it's a good thing I'm taking this demon army off their hands.
Okay, here's the thing, right? The Deep Roads is kind of like where the old gods are kind of like hiding, supposedly, and that's where the Darkspawn are coming from. But like, what if the... I had a thought there and I don't remember what it was. It's gone. Corypheus just made them do this though?
Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
Yeah, I
That's
can
a
see
lie.
that.
The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
Are you
The
sure about
Grey
that, Blackwall?
Wardens
I mean,
care about nothing save
they said they're
stopping
fearful.
blights. They will do anything to accomplish that. You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Okay, but why risk using demons,
Why would
though?
Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are
Okay.
the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across
That's
the
super
lake.
weird.
Now they are bound to my master.
Let them go.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
Yeah, let them
No.
go. Fuck you.
You won't.
I'm not gonna ask twice, because I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh no, my hand.
The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish
Uh-oh.
enough to interfere
Uh-oh.
again.
Uh-oh.
That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master.
It's
He's
mine.
been forced to seek other ways to access the faith.
It's L plus ratio. Fuck you.
When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be...
Yeah, get fucked. I know how to play it. Two can play at that game, motherfucker.
Kill them!
Okay, time to kill the Grey Wardens. Let's go. Get him. Go, go, go.
Kill the blasted one!
Can I just... Hang on. What if I just beezed everything? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Can I... Is there any way I can just kill the demons and not the Grey Wardens? Unfortunate. Alright. You're dead now. Why are you always low health? I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with Solus. He wasn't like this before. His health is so low.
So, that went well.
What about as good as it's gonna be?
Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors?
Unfortunately.
Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
They were misled.
Ehrman lied to the Wardens. They were trying to prevent future
Shut up,
blight.
Solus.
With blood magic and human sacrifice.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk. But they had their reasons.
All blood mages do.
You
Everyone
shut
has
up.
a
You
story they tell
you
themselves to
romance a
justify bad
blood mage.
decisions. And it never matters.
What-
In the end,
Something's
you
up
are
with your
always
nose.
alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ehrman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Adamant. That makes sense.
I guess they didn't want to summon a demon army out in public.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh, we gotta go back to Skyhold? Alright. Is there a bottle of Thaddeus over here? Yep. No, it's just ale, I guess. Who has loot? Okay. Venatory Cipher. Spirit Essence. A letter found in a Grey Warden mage. Mishen, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used blood magic? I don't care what the Chantry says. I doubt they'd approve of the joining if they knew everything about us. So true! I mean, technically it is blood magic that they do for the joining. But my family fought Tevinter slavers near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when you get back. If you can look me in the eye and tell me that this ritual is safe. I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe, please. Yeah, sorry about that. Nope. They're dead. Extra dead. Okay, time to claim that. Ritual Tower. Many Tevinter structures litter the wastelands of southern Orlais, or southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Blight, the Imperium expanded through the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farthest from Minrathis became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale, as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with the Aeonar in Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the uprising, and little remains of them now save for crumbled stone. Gates Guardians. As I walked in the desert, I saw a great armored figure whose form blotted out the sky. At first I took it to be no more than met the eye, a simple spiked statue. But as I approached, this deceptive icon transformed into a warrior as graceful as it was massive, its bladed staff leveled at me with energy crackling from its tip. Though my position was hardly optimal, primal magic burned a few feet from my face, I kept my wits and asked this mighty golem to show me mercy. The armored figure spoke with a voice to make the sky shake and the stars scream. It sought magic to keep itself alive, it said, and the blood of the earth was the energy on which it survived. Having knowledge of the dwarves and the lyrium they provided to our mages, I directed the golem to the mage Artronus, who lived in nearby Paravantium, and it left without another word. That is the inspiration for the Gate Guardians I have designed. As fanciful a tale as it might seem, as for why I have asked that each guardian cast from my designs be inset with a small lyrium rod, I must primarily state that it is mere fancy. If Archon Ishal, gentle autocrat that he is, sees fit to ensure that my statues are known across the Empire, I hear that one shall stand in the western approach. I would treasure the small hope that someday I might see one walk again. Huh. Interesting. Alright, that one's done. We don't need you anymore. And the next... Where the fuck... Let's see if we can't do this one, because we have Blackwall right now, so... Where do we gotta go for this? On the other side, obviously. Do this quick Blackwall one. while we're here, because I think there's only 2 around. And we're pretty close to this one. I say as we're not actually that close to it. In fact, we're going to be closing to that. I mean, we might as well do that camp. Because we got to do, like, this guy over here anyway. So, fuck it, I guess. Then we'll go to Skyholds. Yeah, that's definitely a rift. Let's just hit the rift and also... Ooh, what is this? This is some kind of thing. The Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even scavengers have disturbed it. Huh. Maybe because there's a fucking rift. Alright. Rift time. Ow. Get this thing. Get him. Get it. Alright, got that one. Ishka's stand. Let me try to do this. Okay, and now we've got this one. Hit it. Slow-mo. Ow. Pain. Okay. You got that one, Blackwall. You got it. I believe in you. Nice. Aragon's Luster. Okay, that's it. Where's the... Okay, the camp is over here. Don't need the deep mushroom. We just want to go over here. Go around. Embrium and whatever the hell that other thing was. Follow the Fennec Fox. The teeny tiny fox. There is something to claim here, apparently. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the Wings of Adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the Blight at bay in war, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice. And then there's this thing.
The trail leads on.
Yeah, it does, but we're not worrying about that. We're gonna go up here for the camp. There it is.
Decent place to camp.
Yes, I know. Thank you. Alright, and then there's like this guy over here. Since we're like right here anyway, might as well just talk to him real quick. What's up, my dude?
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies.
We've got your stuff, my dude.
Had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeanette? This is terrible news. I am
absolutely dead.
Zero, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais.
You don't say.
Here with an expedition from the university, but the others
Yeah?
are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
Tell me about yourself, I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais.
Okay, you said that.
I've made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes.
That's a
More
lot.
scholarship than has ever been done on the Southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
Well, we'll do that later. What about this place? What about this area?
What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware.
Mm-hmm.
Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes.
Phoenixes?
They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
Are you safe? Probably not, to be honest.
And there are raiders all over the area. Should you be
I mean, we
here
have
alone?
our camp right there, so he's fine
I don't know
now.
what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing.
Strangers in all black clothing. That's not at all sketchy. I found your stuff though.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist.
Are you sure about that?
I have most of what I need, but I still need to get.
Well, I've got some coolback stuff.
Phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me about dragons. Let me
Study
just do tell.
dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about
Yeah,
that.
I'm sure Iron Bull would.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback.
Yeah, sure. It sure is the dragon age, huh?
On breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most
I like that this is just here.
Any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
Okay,
We'll
bye.
have to speak some other time.
All right, back to
Strange
Skyhold.
that a lone scholar should be completely ignored by the bandits and the Venatori.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little. But I'm not going to be worrying about that. It's time. God damn, there is so many things over here. Jesus Christ. It's time to go to Skyhold, though. It's time to continue on that quest. We're trying not to get too distracted. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm pretty sure. I'm just looking at things. Okay. Sorry, I got otherwise slightly distracted. All right, time to go into the war table room. I think probably, yeah. All right, let's go over here. Do I have, what's my inventory looking like? No, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, war table time. Hey, Hawk.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is...
I'm standing right here.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
I mean, you did change your
That's what
lives, just
happens
for
when you try to
different.
change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Thanks. I'm right here. Hey, Hawk.
I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report.
Okay, that's it. Cool. We're just gonna click the save button just cause. Just cause. Alright, war table time. We need, where is it? Deft hands and fine tools. We need that. I'm sick and tired of not having the ability to open that. Okay, we've got these. We've already got the short list. We don't need like the herbalists one, I think. I don't think we need the optimal cutting. I think we need some of these or something. I don't remember. Let me grab this. Alright. Offer from the Imperial Army. Commander, a fine victory. May our enemies feel its sting. Chevalier Doucette. You're still going for the next 35 minutes. Josephine is on the other side. Inquisitor, I'm pleased that we were able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you, Tegan. Okay, let me see. Arl's invitation. Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and it has taken its toll on all of Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Benorn of Callan is part of my domain and now lies empty. Ban Elara lost her life attending to the Conclave. Her only living relatives hold lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now the property of whoever claims them through skill of arms. A tournament will be held at Callan, with the victor taking the title as their prize. The Inquisition may send a champion to fight in the melee if you wish. Sincerely, Arl Tegan. So she's not participating. Cullen has one. We should send a champion. It may not be wise to win, however. Ferelden holds grudges. Nah, it's fine. We can't truly run a Benorn, but a well-chosen envoy would win us Ferelden allies. Yeah, we could probably just do this. It's fine. You don't need to win. A patrol for the crew. These two are not doing that. A report in Cullen's hand. We've had a request for some general patrols. It is heartening that we are being looked to in this way, but I doubt we would find any activity directly related to Corypheus, and our resources are better sent elsewhere. The request was in the same region as the bandits reported by the Sutherland lad. Perhaps we should extend his duties. I'll notify the Sutherland boy. He'll have a minor sanction to request resources for patrols. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Good enough for me. All right. Time to do this one. This one is 20. Recommended levels 12 to 15. Done. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Great Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors who prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons. Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to breach Adamant's defenses. Let's go.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blood.
Yes, it has.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
Nice.
That is the good news.
Okay. I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Erimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
That's very likely.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
I guess. This'll be bloody.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed.
Our soldiers know the risks.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do.
Know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
Maybe.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus.
Yeah, the Warden warriors are
We've built
fine.
the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Let's fucking go. It's time to go. Confirm. Adamant Fortress, yeah, we're going. We're just going. Alright, we're bringing Varric, we're bringing Blackwall, and we're grabbing Solus, I think. That's probably the best idea that I've got right now. So, well, hang on. Did we get? Here lies the abyss. I just want to make sure there's nothing that will like Iron Bull won't approve of. Okay, that's Crestwood. Can I? Uh-oh, my scroll wheel. Oh no, it's doing the thing. What's up? Okay. Okay, and that one's this one. Yeah. I know that. Okay, Adamant Fortress. Next part of the quest involves entering the Fade. Taking these two will lead additional commentary and dialogue due to the familiarity with the Fade. Blackwall will have dialogue prompting when confronting Clarel. But just also note that it was not possible to change your party after entering Adamant Fortress. Furthermore, inventory cannot be stored or sold prior to starting the quest. It is recommended to free up inventory space to avoid overload. Oh yeah, that's probably a thing. Nope. We're already doing the thing. It's kind of fucked. Upon entering Adamant, the Inquisitor is faced with this. Okay, cool. Let me just scroll down. I don't think there's any. I'm just trying to see if there's any. Hang on. What am I asking to speak to the wardens? We get approval from Blackwall. God damn it. That's wardens. Why can't I have enough people? The problem is I don't want too many warriors in the party. I mean, I could. There are like Iron Bull approvals in here. I don't really want to sacrifice any because we need the mages. This sucks. Trying to freaking romance Iron Bull is terrible, but you know what? It's fine. And by terrible, I mean it's so hard when I'm trying to like get approvals, but I think we'll get enough approvals by fighting the dragons at some point. So we'll probably be fine not bringing him on here for like 2 different approval points. So I think we'll be okay here. All right, we're just gonna commit. We're committing. Committing to the bit. Dun dun. Oh, it's the good music time. Yeah. Not that there's bad music, but it's just like, you always like this one. Oh, beautiful. Epic. Look at the siege. Look at these siege ladders. And all like the Grey Warden armor. It's fun. Yeah. Get him. We're just we're just absolutely annihilating these. Like the door is pretty hefty. It's definitely not made for a siege weapon. I don't know how this thing has stood since the Second Blight, to be honest. If it can't stand siege weapons, doesn't the Darkspawn have siege weapons? Like, weird, because I would have thought that they would have some siege weapons. All right, time to deal with this area. Let's go. All right, come on. I wish I could have... Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Again, I wish I could have all of the party members that I want, but I cannot. Not allowed. Oh, Stroud is here. I didn't know he'd be right there. Get the fucking mage. Ow. Alright. Oop. Alright. That bridge is gone.
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take any risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
She's just up there, I guess.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
All right, I guess we'll go up to the thing. All right, where's the... okay, there's that. Okay, we go up here. Gotta go in this direction? Where are we going? Where is... Okay, there. I guess there is only one way. One direction, huh? Oh, good. Get rid of these guys. All right, you need to move. There we go. Got him. Can I hit that guy, please? Come on. Let me hit him with the things. Come on. There we go. Okay, you don't have anything. Just gotta get rid of these guys, unfortunately. Okay. Get the loot. Don't really know what that is, but I'm just gonna claim it. Over here. There we go. Now we can go over this. What does that do? Inscription upon a trebuchet stone and flowing formal script. All who walk in the side of the maker are one. An addendum underneath it. Paint it quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. My fucking god. Jesus Christ. It's rude. Don't have to be that mean to the Grey Wardens, man. It's not, like, completely their fault. It's like, chill. Alright, we gotta go up.
We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Alright. We gotta go help with this. Sorry, mage. You're gonna have to die because you're kind of part of the problem. Get down. Stay down. Get over here.
This is madness.
It is.
Their minds are not their own.
At least there's a guy who's like, you know, pretty okay. Whoever this other guy is, he's pretty solid. Make sure he doesn't die.
Keep your distance.
Just fall back to
The
safety.
Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of the way.
Well
Just-
said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Yeah, just get out of the way. It's fine. All right, where are we going here? We need to go up. Is it that one? Yeah, there's nothing over here. Guys, I need you out of the way. There's Solus's health. I don't know what the fuck was happening to you. There we go. Gotta generate way more guards. Get it. There it is. Okay. Do I even need that? No. I'm gonna try and not keep things optional. Clear siege points. Okay, well, we're absolutely doing that, so... Where is the other siege points? There it is. Where am I? I gotta go up. There we go. Okay. Gonna try and help clear some siege points.
Clear the area around the ladder.
I'm trying. Trying to help keep some of these wardens to not die. It'd be kind of preferable. Do I even need that? No. Okay. Good job, guys.
We're clear.
Okay.
Get to the next one.
Where is the next one? Over there? I don't know how to get over there.
Press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I'm trying to find where the other one is. Also, why are you purple? Who's purple? Okay, I think this goes to the other side. So let's just get the fuck these guys out of the way. Can you get out of the way? Get out of my face. Go, go, go. Get him. Alright. Can you... Yeah, you guys got him. You don't need my help. They're gonna be dead before I... Yeah, get over there. Okay. Antivan... Sure, whatever. I'm gonna sell it anyway. Malachite. If I need to, I'll destroy some shit. Ooh, loot. Some money. Not that it super matters, because I have a lot of money right now, and I can probably sell shit for more. Okay, I need to go to the other side somehow. Just gonna quickly... Do I need it? Well... No... I mean, maybe that one. I don't think we need the dagger, because Cole is the only one who uses it. And he's got pretty solid daggers, so... I don't really need it. Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Alright, over here time.
Blood mages! It's always blood mages!
Oh god. Okay, I gotta get rid of this fucking demon, because the Despair Demon sucks ass. Or, like, this thing's terrible. I hate these things. These are awful. Hang on. Go away. Go away. Fuck off. Okay, it's dead. Good, good, good. Alright, now we can fight this one. Oh, it's a pride demon. Alright. Time to break its chains. Here we go. Come on, go, go. Come on, hit it, go, go, go. Once it generates more guard, I'll use the bash, but I'm not using, god damn it, I'm pressing the wrong button. Because it's probably gonna grab more guard, but I'll just do this. Solus, can you not die? Please? I would prefer, okay, there we go, hang on. No one hit him, just give me a second, I gotta get Solus. Alright, Solus, don't die, please. Okay, we gotta hit it, get all the thing. Get over here, you piece of shit. Solus, stop dying. I swear to God. This guy is so annoying. Get him. Alright, cleared the second optional one.
Always a pleasure.
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yeah, I certainly don't need it. It's fine. I'm good. I need everybody else to not die. That's my preference. Okay, and then there's the other optional down here, hey? Yeah, way over here.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
It's what I'm doing. Hang on, I gotta help this guy over here because he's fucking getting annihilated over here. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this. We got this. Yeah, there we go. There's my thing. Now they're dead. Got him. There. We just generate more of this anyway. Come on, where's my shield breaker? There we go. Get out of here. We just need to break this thing's guard down. Can I not get stuck on the pot? That'd be great. Hello! How's it going, Mystical Bunny? Welcome, welcome. Ah. Can I hit this, please? I'm pressing absolutely all the wrong buttons. Get out of here. That is not helpful. Why am I not hitting it? Hello? Do I just not? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Hit it with the thing. Why? Am I just not am I stunned? Like, that was weird. I'm just like in a weird state. Alright, there we go. God, this thing is actually harder to kill. I don't know what the hell's going on. You are so much more difficult. Stop it. There's no need. Can you get away from the campfire too? It's so annoying. You're in the way. Just corral him away from the cooking supplies. It's just difficult to get at him with. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. Get out of here with that nonsense. Am I just running out of stamina? Like, what the fuck is happening? Can't press the buttons. Okay, now he's got no shield. Get out of here with your non-shielded nonsense. Is it dead yet? Thank God. Oh my God. All right, we're good.
We must hurry.
I'm sure.
Cannot stand against the demons
it's
for long.
Fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the... There it is. Alright, now we can go find... Okay, do I need that? No. Trying to be careful with my shit. Keep your fire stuff. This one doesn't look great. So we're just gonna take the golds out of that. All right, hang on. Varric, you take a potion. Solus, you take a potion. And I'm gonna replenish our supplies. A letter from Warden Commander Chlorel, Magister Aramond. I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to bind the demons I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it. But the manner of my mages, since binding the demons, is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads, so be it. But do not lie to me, Aramond. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no mage will get in my way. Oof. Let me refresh that. There's 2 different little bits of loot. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we can just... I think we're good. Here lies the abyss. I don't think there's anything else. We can probably just go down the stairs now. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I'm trying to get us through this as much as I possibly can. It's really hard not to get distracted. Trying not to just do every quest that I come across and then try to completionist the quests. I'm trying to do this main, like, quest. This main quest. Existing? Excellent. Congratulations. You're doing it. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let me... Where am I going? Oh, God. I gotta get the fuck out of here. How do I get out? That doesn't look like out. Let's see. More loot. Definitely not here yet. Thought it was a Pac-Man shield. I mean, it kind of is. It's the Wedge of Destiny. It is a DLC item that you can get. It's a goofy one. It's got a pairing in a different DLC where you get a mace ham. Yeah, you finished Dragon Age 2. Let's go. Always Bree critting A, B, C.
Not all the wardens have stood against us. Make her willing and we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Well, I hope so.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible. Our forces are ready when you are.
Okay, cool. Anyway, this game keeps giving me, like, things to replenish my supplies, and you'd think that it would be worrying, but it's kind of not. Still in the beginning, only ugly gear. Are you playing Inquisition as well, or are you playing any of the other Dragon Age games? We encourage parallel play here. That's what Booker was doing.
Wardens, we are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Yeah, nice.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men
Who cares?
are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred
It is a sacred duty indeed.
It has been many long years, my friend.
Is everyone bald for a
many,
reason, or
Clarel.
is that just me?
If my sword arm can no longer serve the wardens, then
Oh,
my blood
no.
will have to do.
No, you don't need to die. No, this is unnecessary.
It will.
This is unnecessary. He's just spurting blood everywhere. No. Oh, hang on. I need to snooze the ads. We got cutscene time. Oh, man. Don't do this.
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Aramond wants.
What?
Yep.
Fighting the Blight?
No,
Keeping
the Blight
world
isn't
safe from
happening.
Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
I
We
don't.
make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, but he's dead.
No, he's not.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
He's not dead. I saw him. I personally saw him. He put this in my hand. She can see reason.
Bring it through.
She can see the reason. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Don't do that. Don't open the rift. Leave it alone. Don't do it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
Yeah, your girlfriend's a bud mage, though.
Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Blackwall, you want to chime in. Ah.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Blackwall, talk to them.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into
Iron
them?
Bull proves he's not
You
even
don't
here.
know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Warden. The first time I put on this armor,
You
I
are not
felt
wearing
like
Grey
I
Warden armor,
belonged.
except for the helmet.
Like I was part of something honorable, something with a purpose. I know how good that feels, how safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there.
You
His
tell him,
master
Blackwall.
is the living embodiment of its corruption.
You've got you tell him. Maybe that'll convince them. I don't know. I'm so glad that got Iron Bull's approval and he's not even here.
So far, you're the only one who can do this.
No,
Perhaps
don't
we
listen
could
to him.
test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally.
No.
My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Uh-oh. Ah, not a dragon! Man! If only Iron Bull was here, but I can't have like 3 warriors in one thing. Like, it just does not work. It's fine, there's enough high dragons, we can kill them. And get Iron Bull's approval. It's fine. Yeah, you're looking at it right. That is a dragon, in fact. As a big old boy. We're snoozing the ads again. Uh-oh. Oh, she fucking hit him. Nice.
Clarel, wait.
No, kill him. Kill him. Do it. Oh, now it's pissed. That's gonna kill you now. It's a red lyrium, like, breath that it's got. That bastard is running.
The Inquisitor.
Yay! I'm so glad that we get help. Okay, hold on. Okay, I have a couple of things. Anyone who's here, if you've I know that Mystical Bunny, you said you're playing Inquisition. Have you played Inquisition before? I assume you have, otherwise you probably wouldn't be watching someone play the game before. Also, Booker, 102% chance to crit and 239% crit damage is crazy. That is so much. Was it Dragon D's nuts? Kind of, not really. But I'm going to quickly run the ad because I've snoozed it twice so that no one will miss the cutscene here. So we're just gonna be fighting shit. So you won't miss really anything. Go grab some water, grab a snack, go for a bathroom break. I'm gonna be fighting this, and I promise that I won't do any cutscenes beforehand so you don't miss anything. So I'm just gonna fight some shit. It is 3 minutes of ads, so you don't get anything in the next hour, which is what we're doing. So I try to make it so that they're controllable. It all adds up. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very good. Of course the ads are like in 8 minutes or whatever, but I've snoozed them twice. So go get some water. I'm gonna fight some shit. All right, sound good? Go beans. I'm gonna fight. Oh, you be back. And then if anyone has like ad blocker and stuff, I don't blame you. Totally fine. It's just I'll be still fighting this thing. Whoa. I'll be still fighting this thing by the time people come back from ads. Like it's gonna take a bit. Come on. Do I have... Okay, now we gotta get rid of this fucking big boy over here. Pride Demon. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's so much. Oh my god. Ow! I need to keep my guard up. Because otherwise they die. Can I hit this thing with bees? I wonder if I can hit it with bees. There you go. Get him with bees. We're gonna DPS the shit out of this thing. Let's see if this helps. It's poisoned. It's getting a lot of bees. The bees are really chipping it down, which is great. We kind of need that. Ow, fuck. All right, there we go. Now I can hit this thing with the shield destroyer. Solus, can you stop dying? Oh my god. Did you... I've played the games before. I've played Inquisition all the way through, like, once. Like, at the very... Like, it took, like, a couple of years. But yeah, I have played all through the series before. I am just trying to, like... This is kind of like a refresher before the newest game. So... I'm trying to finish it before October 31st. And I started, you know, going through all of the games before we even knew when the actual release date was. I thought, yeah, I have enough time. And then BioWare's like, hold my beer, it's been 10 years, we got this. And I went, oh, okay. I gotta speedily go through this now. I didn't expect it to actually come out this year. I thought it'd be like 2025. And I'd be like, yeah, I have enough time, surely. Surely I have enough time. No. They're like, never mind. Let's just do it at Halloween. Why not? Let's go for it. You probably wait a year or so to buy it. More patches, lower price. I mean, that's fair and understandable. I, however, have never actually been able to, like, have the opportunity to play the game, like, right as it gets launched. So I actually want to play it like right away. If there's bugs or whatever, I don't really care. It's fine. But I really do want to play. Oh my fucking god. What the shit? What? Where am I going? Up here? Why is the dragon so mad? Yeah, I wanna... where am I going? Where am I going? Up there? But yeah, I want to be able to play it right on release, because I've not actually been able to do that for any other game. So yeah, price decrease, money is rare site these days. Understandable, yeah. I mean, especially if they do, like every other game has either DLCs or there's either an expansion, or because of the fact that they're releasing it before the end of, or the mid/end of November, they actually can qualify for Game of the Year this year. And I don't really think there's any other like Game of the Year contenders that are probably as big as like Dragon Age per se. So like in 2024. So I think there might even be like a Game of the Year edition, which will have like any DLCs or expansions and stuff that they like release. Okay, how the is the dragon just kind of circling? Like, what's happening over here? You think the Durgan aged well? Game release these days are all boring to me. That's fair. I don't really know, because I've been playing like pretty old games like as of recently. I don't think the only new games I really play are like farming sims. Like Fields of Mystery I've been playing because they're all like the thing. Did I miss the hang on, did I miss what bird is the champion of Kirkwall like? A hawk. Haha. No, I got it. Now I read it. Ow! I'm trying to pursue Clarel. Where the fuck did he go? Shadow Essence. Okay, went this way. God damn. I'm going! Ugh, fuck this dragon. Is there anything up here? Nope, nothing. Alright, we're just gonna avoid the red dragonness. Yeah, I don't really... there's... Oh, God. there's not really a lot of new games that have released that like really come out. I mean, I have Baldur's Gate, but I've not actually played it, but I want to at some point. But my my games backlog is pretty huge, so I end up either like waiting or buying it right away and then like waiting anyway. But with Dragon Age, like I'm absolutely playing it right away, so yeah. Okay, come on guys, get your ass in gear. Oh, there's these guys waiting for photo mode. Oh god, I hope that there's a photo mode, please. I miss it. Like I would have messed around with photo mode in Mass Effect, and I want it.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Yes, he did. Congratulations.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Well, no, you did instigate it.
And you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
They were desperate. Corypheus made it seem like there was another blight, but like worse. Everyone was hearing the chiming of the bells in their brains.
You could have served a new god.
No one wants no.
I will never serve the blight.
Get him, Chlorel. Get him. Oh no! Oh fuck! Holy shit! She's just gotten eaten. Oh, okay. When I say I've played this game before, I don't remember everything. I played it once through all the way. I don't remember a lot of things. Shit, she's dead. She is super dead.
In war, victory.
Ooh.
In peace, vigilance.
In death, sacrifice. Nice. She fucking got him right in the belly. Is it dead now or no? No, it's not. It's definitely weakened. We gotta get the fuck out of the way. Guys, we gotta get out. Uh-oh. Stroud. There you go. We gotta go. Oh, I am getting screwed. Goodbye. Down we go. Oh, and into the Fade. Here it is, the Fade level. The last time this mission was cursed for you? What happened? Did it crash all the time? Yeah, there we go. And land on my head. Or not. I guess not. Nope. Up we go. Why am I floating like this? I am in the upside down now. That's always fun. I like it when that happens. When the camera has to, like, do that.
Where are we?
Ah, yes, gravity. We love it. Sup, Stroud?
We were falling.
Hi, Hawk.
If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. This is the Fade.
Hey, Solus. You're the Fade expert here. Josephine, now's not the time.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. He came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Yep. It's most definitely. Thoughts, Solus?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
Well, we'll find out.
How I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming.
Possible.
Say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe? Just maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened.
We don't know. We just don't know.
That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
Yeah, probably.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
It's a good question. Hawk has ketchup stain on her face. Yeah. And what about it? It's stylish. It's worth a try. It's better than staying here.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right?
We'll find out.
Let's go.
Where are my friends? My friends are gone. Oh, there's Varric. There's Blackwall. They just weren't in the cutscene.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. But to physically walk within the Fade.
Sounds great.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Of course he likes it here.
Literally.
Have you been here before?
I don't suppose you have any words of wisdom for this part of the Fade?
Why would I ever voluntarily come to this part of the Fade?
I don't know.
The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Okay, cool. We'll do this. Shroud there makes the final decision much easier. Yep. Definitely does. Thank God for that. Thank God my chat in Origins made Alistair the king. Or else we would have a tough time. Chat would have to decide who, what happens at the end of this. Because if you don't know, I poll my chat to make the decision that it's story important. So when we get to the end of this, chat's gonna decide what happens. Again, because I played through these games before, some of my chat haven't, so they get to make the choice. If you've played the game before, you just get to make the choice regardless what it is, and then I do it. If you make it a 50-50, you have to flip a coin. That's how it goes. Because I thought it'd be fun to do that for all the Dragon Age games. At least, the first 3. I'm not doing that for the 4th one. Alright. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days before Andraste, before the Maker. We knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended to cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, and burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest, who built fences, I who come with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat in its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. My hawk romance thanks you to Winter Elf, but Alistair is supreme.
Let's look around.
Interesting. I know I'm looking around. It's probably one of the bottles again. It's a candle. Find another fear. Huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, my hawk, romanced Meryl because chat decided to have, her romance Meryl. So anytime my hawk is like, meh, 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 blood mages, and I'm like, they did not anticipate who the hawk was gonna be romancing in Inquisition. And I'm like, Hawk, your girlfriend is a blood mage, and you know it. What is your problem? It's very funny. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours, let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Place candle. Oh. I found something. Why do I have one magic? I didn't mean to have that. Whatever. I wish that could have given me something else or whatever, but I guess not. Wizard looks like Meryl. She's also named Meryl. It's a coincidence? I think not. I think that was very purposeful. I call bullshit on coincidence in that regard. Hastily written note. A letter by a burning candle. Maker, give me strength. When Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands struck so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons and the gods are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice, may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I am so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Damn. Maybe they are cousins. They are related. Am I in the right zone? Whatever, I'm just gonna, we'll go over here. We're just trying to see what we can find. Hey guys, how's it going? Shadowed Viridian Crystal. There's like an Eluvian over here, huh? What are you? Varric, how are you dying? How is this happening? We've got like 4 warriors happening here. Literally. We've got so many warriors. If I had taken Iron Bull and like nobody else as well. Fuck, I keep forgetting that there's like a plus magic. I gotta just get Solus to click that instead. Is there anything back here? It looks like there might be. There's like a whole thing. Walking the Fade, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fade as a scholar, dissecting it, as a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fade could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths. And when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fade's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from conception to completion? Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fade open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides. Let my lanterns in the darkness at their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not of water, but memories drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments like paintings perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my own love reflected in them. I know the Fade. One cannot seek to master it. The Fade is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Alright. I gotta get Varric to be healed and then I can replenish my supplies since it'll be like halfway anyway. And then we may continue onwards. I don't think there's anything else around that we need. Alright, let me give Varric to eat that. Replenish the supplies and then we can go up. Oh boy. What's this? That's not concerning at all.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden.
It's Divine Justinia? Question mark.
Divine Justinia.
Yeah. I don't understand.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
It's a spirit. It's fine.
Impossible. Yet here you stand alive.
Okay, but you didn't go into the fate physically.
In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Okay, Solus, you got any words?
How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
What are you?
I am here to help you. You
not
do
an
not
answer.
Remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor?
How did you know my title? I mean, you know what? That's right. I'm not gonna question.
I don't. The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus.
That's many.
It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
Great.
The false calling that terrified the wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
Yeah. Blackwall's like, I'm about to fight a bitch about that.
This place of darkness is its lair.
Okay, but why do the demons
seems to have a lot
like
of demons
do
at his
this?
disposal. How does he command?
Yeah,
so
how?
many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons.
Like, he just got so many instead of like Darkspawn. He's got demons everywhere.
But the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror.
Okay, so it's just like, you know what? We got a deal.
One of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world was in
Well, that's debatable. That's up for debate.
As the archdemon circles, every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Yeah, it certainly has. Oh crap. You know what? I think this is funnier. I don't care if like this is a good question. I'm just saying, oh crap.
Big demon Aramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you enter the Fade at heaven, the demon
I
took a
approve
part
of that.
Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These
Okay,
are
so
your
I gotta steal the things.
Inquisitor.
How do you know those are my memories? Why are they scattered like this? Alright, hang on. I gotta fight my memories real quick. Hold on. Oh, I'm not fighting the memories. They're just random spirits. Get them. Okay, maybe they are my memories. Okay, hang on. Okay. Right. Give me a second and we're gonna go in order, shall we? That's my memory.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Okay. Great. Next.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Okay, and that's not explaining anything. There we go.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
That's not a different voice. Who are you and why are you so loud in my ears? And here's the rest of the memories. This is where we finally get to know what the hell happened. God damn, she's wrinkly. She's old as shit. Oh, so it was still the Grey Wardens? Grey Wardens were still the ones that did it. Man, this dude was playing the long con.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Oh, wow. Like, yeah, he really was controlling the Wardens, like, this entire time.
Someone, help me!
God damn. And then I was here, and I, like, bust my ass through the doors, probably. There you go.
What's going on here?
There I am. And then she smacks it. Oh, and I touched it, huh? Oh, that's what happened. It fused with my hand. Again, I've completely forgotten some of this, of, like, how things happen. Nice. It's like, merged my hand.
The mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the
Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City.
He's gonna bust his ass in the old city.
But for himself.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Okay. So this is what I suspected. You know what? That sounds about right.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself. Through my actions. No
My character has not at all, like, you know, believed she was the Herald. She was like, something else has got to be here.
The lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself.
She was always like, I don't really know if I'm the Herald. Unsure.
You must make haste. I will prepare the way.
Everyone's like, do you believe that it was Andraste? My character's like, I don't fucking know.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Corypheus, it's still doing the thing.
Led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before.
Yep.
Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Yeah, she's good. Oh, did I pause the thing?
I've never
there we
met
go.
the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
We'll take the help.
Nightmare. From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it.
Sounds like it preys on fear.
Yes, it
Stealing
does.
people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
I don't know if that's low
Fear
for a
is
demon.
Very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be
I don't know
wary.
about that.
A nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
After what it did to my
This is a
fellow
great,
wardens,
great banter, guys.
I pray we find some way to strike it down.
I didn't want to interrupt it with fighting, so I just didn't move. All right, let's go. Get him! Go away. There we go. And what's this one? A letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Phyrus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight, and when you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Phyrus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora. Where is... We're trying to find more fears. Where's the other... Okay, we have to go up to get to that one. I don't mind this, like, quest because it is pretty linear. Like, there is literally only so many places you can go.
We have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders.
Shut up.
You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay.
No, I'm good.
You think that pain will make you stronger?
Yes.
What fool filled your mind with such drivel?
Stop it.
The
Leave me
only
alone.
one who grows stronger from your fears is me.
Yeah, well, that's
But
why I'm
what a
taking it
guest
back.
here,
You don't
I
need it.
hope. So by all means, let me return what you have forgotten.
Sure, put the fear in me. I don't want you to keep it. I liked it because the Alistair, but I hate the mission for the same reason.
Expected worse.
These are but minor servants of the nightmare.
Pity.
Yeah, I have never played this where Alistair is actually with us, because I've always made it so that Alistair was king. In some way, shape, or form. I think in one of my playthroughs, I technically kept him as a warden. But then later on in the keep, in like the Dragon Age keep, I changed it. Because I was like, don't want to have to deal with that. So I changed that playthrough to have it so that he was king. But like in my heart of hearts, I kept him like as a warden. But yeah, I left him with the warden since he was the best outcome when you romance him. Yeah, I did romance him, and my character was an elf, so I was not able to like be like a mistress or of any kind. So I romanced Alistair, was a elf, which means I couldn't be queen, which means he had to be king. Did not have Honora be the queen, and yeah, so I also changed it in the keep, but I kept him as warden initially. Master unveiled a new altar, Claws of Dumat. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it and was expected, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by those loss of followers, by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people of the elves of old were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may have. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spite and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Oh, words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. You can be his mistress, but you need master coercion. Yeah, and I didn't have that. I don't think. Unless I just didn't do it. I don't remember what my... no, I probably could have. Because like my original playthrough, not the one that I did for stream, but my original playthrough, I think I was a rogue, so I probably could have. As a hero for Alden, no one would care, but that was only for the drama. Yeah. Okay, where is this pinging? Is it you? Yeah, it's the fucking bottles again. God damn it. No? Nope, it's back there. Hold on. Guys, get out of my way! Hey, okay, flowers. Dreamer's fears eased. I hope I find all these, because I swear I am going everywhere possible before moving on. There we go. Fears of Dreamers. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened. My body racked by pains and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. There you go. Okay. Can't believe Aroma still is the first time he's a teenager. What? I I never romanced Solus. He always pissed me off. You would hate everything I'd say, and I would reload because I hate it when the characters go disliked or disapprove, and I'm like, oh, god damn it, that did it wrong. So I would reload the decision, and I would have to do that constantly, but it was so annoying. I romanced, I mean, to be fair, like, I played Inquisition like 6 years after it came out. Like, I had the game when it went in 2014, but I never actually played it until like 2018 to 2020. I romanced Cullen first, but I did what I did last time, and I accidentally Ninja Man's Blackwall, and I had to break up with him because I was like, why can't I romance Cullen? And I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, Blackwall, because you click a button and it's just like, oh, suddenly you're romancing him, and this is your romantic choice, and I'm like, what the fuck? So my first one was like, I romanced Cullen, and I do want to specify as well, I did not know that the voice actor was a fucking wacko. Like, I did not know that until like way recently. It was like, what the fuck does this mean? Oh, because I see a bunch of memes going around, and I was like, wait, what? So I romanced Cullen the first time, and now I'm trying to romance Iron Bull in this playthrough because I think it's funny. Usually I would get the chat to choose who I romance for the stream playthrough, but I'm just making the executive decision to romance Iron Bull because it's funnier. The voice actor is a huge jerk, but he did a good job. I mean, he did the job. Is just as Cullen, and like, I'm just able to separate it because I'm like, I don't really care about who the fuck the voice actor is, really. I mean, some of the voice actors I'm like, oh, I recognize who that is, but it was like, at this point I'm like, it's whatever. But yeah, it's just like I know for some people online it's just like it's completely ruined the romance for them. I'm like, it's whatever. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on, so if you're lurking, you can feel free to continue to lurk. Dexterity, yay! I'm just gonna claim all of this extra spec things because I don't know which one's gonna be which.
I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
They're fucking spiders, Varric! What do they look like? They're spiders! They're gross. That's my fear. Right there, those things. God, I can distinguish voice actor and character, and Cullen is too sweet to hate. Yeah, his character in general is like, he goes through so like a huge kind of arc. And it like, dude has gone through enough. Investigate. I don't know what this is. I don't like that. I'm gonna go through the other way before I click that. Maybe they look like something different to Varric, like tax collectors. Oh no, not the tax collectors. What a terrible fear to have. Poor Varric. He probably would have tax collectors as like a fear, but you know, given the fact that A, he's from the Merchants Guild, and B, like, or at least his family was the Merchants Guild, and B, like, he's got his books and stuff, and so he's obviously got to pay taxes on his like his own business and whatnot, because he also does like whatever else. He's got his own businesses. He's got to pay taxes. I went to Deventer when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere, big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters light the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless and terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. And it is the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it, and the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be, our rulers, holding us in terror so we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I don't think that's true. This person is very misinformed. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar. As an author, I say his fear is writer's block. As also a writer, that is also my fear. It is my constant Good point. So spiders are publishers with deadlines. Oh shit. No, the spiders are just unfinished works in progress. That's the biggest fear. As also a writer, that is the biggest one.
Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city.
No.
How could you expect to strike down a god? Meryl is going to die.
No, don't you dare bring Meryl into this. Shut up, shut up. Her whole family's dead. Shut up.
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Hang on. Not the drafts, oh no. The birth of fear. In an elegant script, you are too young to worry, so my child, write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. List it in a child shaking hand. What if the Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground, Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from the basement. His son will die. Oh my god, this kid is... Dude, you have bigger problems. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey One's coming to make father go back. Wait, coming to make father go back? Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on father's arm that he hides from mother. Oh. Father says he hears music. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sorry, kid. Oh god. From a letter of lying near a cluster of spider eggs. You poor child. I struggle more finding the will to write than rather than that block. Yeah, mine is just like a twofold of I know what I need to do, but I don't think I have the strength to do it. Kiddo has some legit fears. Yeah, no shit. It's just like, yeah, okay, I mean, you know, what if the Darkspawn come back? Yeah, it's a valid fear. His dad one day will die. I mean, that's kind of true. Darkspawn under the ground, that's sure. Under the house, maybe not so much. Darkspawn coming from the basement, probably not. The sun will die. Okay, sure. The black mold on the bread could be blight. Probably not, just mold. Getting sick and dying from the blight, valid fear. Grey Warden's coming to take his father back. That's just unfortunate and probably gonna happen. Father dying fighting Darkspawn, probably gonna happen if your father's a warden. The dark patch in his father's arm that he hides from his mom, and that he hears music. Sorry, kid, your dad's gonna die. That first one is kind of true. It's unfortunate for you, kiddo. I guess we can go back because the other one wasn't going towards the other quest marker, so we're just gonna go over to this and find out what this little weird statue is. This is something. All right, let's see what this is. What are you? Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads from the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last night. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me, all of it came back. All the years. Head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Evane iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. Whoa, hi! I remember this part, the demon trash talks Alistair, but he answers that Morgan said worse things to him. She really did. Morgan was training him to be able to handle anything. Any kind of, like, joke could not even begin to match Morgan's. This is the same thing. Why does it let me keep investigating that?
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Okay.
Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
Oh.
I'll show you Warden's strength, beast.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, there they go. I always like that, aside from changing the fact that Alistair is from a warden and stuff to be king, I like when he's got letters that you get to read and you can tell that he's not the one writing them and they write exactly what he says. And he's like, hey, are you writing this? No, God damn it, you scribes always do this to me. And it's so funny. That because he says he just commentates and then they just keep writing the commentary. Can you guys stop dying? That would be great. Guys, you need to do better. Get it. That's not the button I wanted to press. Thank you. Come on. There it is. Is that
Once
it?
again,
There we go.
Hawke is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawke here.
Varric, can you get off the mirror?
Talking, Smiley.
Can you get off the mirror? Oop, and now there's more demons. We love that. Alright. Come here, demons! Get out of my face! Whoa, Jesus. Can you move? I need to keep my guard up. Ow. Okay, now they got it.
Durthma Herelan.
Oh, he's just telling Solas's fears.
Marsolas ina Martin.
Bonal Nadas.
I would love to know what that says. Is there's gotta be like an official translation for actual Elven in Dragon Age, right? It's not just like random words that they put together. Like there's actual translation somewhere, maybe. Because I would love to know what that says. Whoop! There's the divine.
Now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Good, because now I'm gonna claim my memories, I guess. Come here, memories. Be gone with you. Get all these fucking guys. Ah! There's so many things here. Can I hit it? I'm trying to press buttons. Apparently he said, learn your lesson, trickster / liar. Your victory is nothing. Your pride leads you to your death. Oh. I mean, that's pretty fair. So the internet told me. Yeah, I mean, it's been 10 years, so obviously, like, I'm sure somebody's figured out a way to translate it. So thank you for looking it up for me, because then I get to know in the moment. A note left by a burning candle. Lynette, the breach is sealed and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening, the ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love, Elowen. We did it! Yeah! Teamwork of finding out what the Elven stuff says.
The demons!
That is real helpful. Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be my nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Yep, that's the fate of all Grey Wardens. Yep, duels. Pepperoni.
Keep running!
Thanks. Real helpful. Again, it's just like 2 words.
Go.
Thanks. That's real nice. What does this say? Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Ooh, oh no. Ooh, that kid dead. Absolutely dead. Sir. Nothing over here. Nothing in this little zone. I don't think. Can I talk to you real quick?
We cannot tarry long.
Let me see. Tell me about the anchor.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread.
Okay.
And it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade.
So it's a lockpick, but with a needle end.
And survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed.
So I need to die. Do you remember what happened?
You must know what really happened at the
I just want to know.
Ashes. As must you. The answer lies in your memories.
I find it very interesting that the Conclave was at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
I mean, that's fair. That's not what I meant to do.
Until later,
I was not done with this conversation. I pressed a different button. Wait, you're not gonna let me talk anymore? Fuck. That's my fault. Whatever. Let me see. Does anyone need health? Not really. Alright, let's recover the last memory. We'll talk to her later. There we go. Now let's see what happens. I guess we're seeing what happened when I was
The breach back in
last time.
That's how I escaped.
So yeah, I love the music. Beautiful. The demons. Oh. She got got. She got got by the freaky spiders.
Go.
Ah, that's what happened. Yeah, she got got. Well, not really, because she that camera pulled back way too far. That camera just got yeeted.
It was you.
What happened? I couldn't talk to her anymore.
I thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yep, and now she's just like the spirit that of you know, like a last minute recording of her, essentially.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
Fuck. Sassing him up. I love Purple Hawk. Oh, bye. Can you go back to being Justinia? I can't look at you. You're too bright. You kept her hat though. Why did you keep her hat and make her naked? What's the purpose of that? Are you her memory, her soul? Did you watch her? You're our ally regardless. Are you her memory?
Are you a memory of the divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
It's not their fault!
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus.
Hawke is just blaming everyone.
Discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
Oh my god,
How
chill.
dare you judge us?
I'm fucking goddamn it.
All apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
I mean, he's got a point.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
What do you mean?
Agreed. The
What's
Wardens
up
may
with
once
my
have
Hawke?
served the greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens?
No.
Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
And that's not their fault. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I'm giving you guys this. I only pick humorous Hawke because, yeah, I always did Purple Hawke. Because it was the most fun option, and sometimes whenever I'd say something, the exact option would appear there. So yeah, all right, what are we doing? Warden's fate, I guess. Let's go. What? Hawke is right. Make her stop. Now is, oh wait, Strata's right. Strata's right, and now is not the time. I don't remember what any of these options do, but I'm giving you all 3 minutes. You can vote with your points, with your channel points if you want. This is for chat. Chat gets to decide what this next bit is. There's going to be a lot of chat decisions. If you know what any of these answers do, you can just pick whatever you want. In fact, you can pick whatever you want, even if you don't know what any of these options do. This is just chat's making the decision. I don't remember what... I think these two options are like non-options, and we're just gonna have to pick anyway. But basically, Hawke is like, fuck the Grey Wardens. They're too much of a problem. We need to just disperse. The Grey Wardens need to not exist. And Stroud's like... But they would die for us. That's their whole point. It's not their fault that the Blight has, or that Corypheus has taken advantage of the calling to manipulate them. And Varric's like, in my experience, Wardens kind of went crazy. And obviously Blackwall's like, well, we can't just do that. We can't do that. So my entire party is currently split. Solus has no opinion. Solus is quiet, and yes, chat does have the power. So if you look at the poll at the top, you can vote in it. You can use your points if you like extra want to make sure that one of the choices is chosen. I don't remember if this is in fact like the defining choice, but basically, do we get rid of the Wardens? Do we not? Are we agreeing with Stroud or are we agreeing with Hawke? We could also say now is not the time, and I don't know what that does. I'm gonna scroll down and find out because I have the actual window for the thing, for the actual options. Where is, that's not what I wanted. I know that there's a bunch of those. This one. Okay, I'm looking. So chat can decide whether Hawke is right and that the Grey Wardens should be dispersed, I guess, that we don't need them, which is fucking wild. I don't know why my Hawke is so freaking mean. She should not be this mean. I don't understand. She was not like this in Dragon Age 2. I don't know why they wrote her like this. It's just really weird. My first warden was pretty dang crazy, so I'm siding with Hawk. Oh no, Hawk is right. All right, it was one vote. That was enough. Well, shit.
The wardens carry out a vital
I'm sorry,
duty,
Blackwall.
but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor.
And here's a bunch of spiders.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up.
I'm with you.
I don't know if that actually makes like a whole ass difference, but we'll find out. Look at the teeny tiny little spider fears. Love them. They're not teeny tiny. They're massive fucking spiders. They are super annoying. Get rid of them.
Real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
He is right. Okay, more spider ichor. Okay, this is just what? Did I not loot this? There we go. Okay, there's a bunch of things over here that we need to look at. No, I don't think there is actually, because we already looked over here. Oh, that's it. All right, cool. No, wait. I'm gonna top everybody up with potions, replenish us, and go on. This is the direction we need to go. Where?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
I hope you're right. I don't know if like I'm warden for life. Like my Great Warden's my beloved. I don't want to disband the wardens. I want they obviously have some issues, but like, we can't get rid of them. That would be so sad. Only like the warden because of Alistair. I mean, I like the wardens because of Alistair, and Duncan was fine. I mean, he wasn't like too bad. He was like, you know, it was sad when he died. And he was obviously like, everyone's like, man, Duncan was like the best of us. And then he fucking died. And Alistair really liked Duncan. It is just unfortunate. Okay, I got willpower. Duncan was intense. He had interesting things. His methods were interesting indeed. It wasn't like super intense, but like, I don't know. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, crippled, polluted, endure, we wait. We have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Okay. That reminds me of Isabella. They have the same face. No, they don't.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Yeah?
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Oh. Just fucking gone. He just blipped out of existence. He's like, and just like, gone. Okay, we're gonna save, and we're gonna quickly pause. I'm gonna run, the ads are gonna start, so I'm gonna like just press the button. I'm gonna go warm up my definitely cold apple cider like apple cider that I've got, my hot apple cider. There's now cold apple cider at this point, because I know the second I go towards Justinia over there, we're gonna go into cutscenes, and I only have like 2 snoozes, and I don't know how long these cutscenes are gonna be, especially if chat's got to make another decision and stuff. So we're gonna take a really quick like bathroom break and everything. So this is your ads warning. Everyone go get yourself a snack, some water, what have you, and we'll be back, and there will be a bunch of cutscenes. Chat will make some more decisions because I know that there's gonna be some, and I'm gonna go warm up my cold hot drink. Someone needs to make a Duncan face replacer for DA2. Oh no. Oh goodness. All right, I'm gonna run the buttons. We're not gonna do anything. We are absolutely paused. I'm not gonna do anything until we come back. Sound good? We'll see you after the ads are done. I'm just gonna put the BRB screen in. All right, go bye. I'm back. I think I checked my video recording, so I think it's okay. That was so weird why it crashed on me like that. I'm just gonna double check on this. Okay. I think it's okay. We're good. That was really weird. Hopefully everyone's back from like the ads and stuff. I'm just gonna refresh this. I think this is fine. Hopefully it is. I don't know. All right. Are we all ready to go? Are we ready for decision making time? Because you know, it's gonna happen. I have my apple cider that I think I need to clean oh yeah, no I do. I need to clean my coaster because it's sticky and it keeps sticking on the bottom of my mug. Are we good though? Everyone, I'm just gonna refresh my page just in case. Yeah, all right, there we go. We're good to go. Double checking myself. Yeah, that was so weird why I freaking like died. All right, let's go. Okay, protect the divine from spiderlings. Great. Go away. She doesn't need protection. She doesn't have a health bar. She doesn't have a health bar. Go away, spiders. All right. We just go onwards. I just realized when I went to go warm up my hot apple cider, I turned the kettle on, and now the kettle's just on. Wait, there's another path up here. Is this path go up? Hang on. Why is that a light? I don't want to do the one... I don't want to go up to the thing yet. I gotta make sure I go to the right way.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there.
Stuff and things. The laws of nature in the Fade. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely or so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages. Although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish, a pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it give it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though, we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. From the Shape of the Fade by enchanter Phineas, whatever that is.
Never find out.
Maybe. Alright, there we go. Grab these things. But there was like a ping somewhere. Where? Not here. Never mind. Alright, time to fight this thing. Is that... I can't tell if this is the way forwards or not. I'm trying not to go the way forwards because I need to try and get all of the things ever. Okay, get all this nonsense. Get you. I know that in my heart of hearts, I don't need to keep pressing like the attack button. Like I don't need to press the R hotkey, but I am programmed to just do that by default. I need to repeatedly press because I like to try and because I'm used to it from other games. Final Fantasy XIV, namely. To like press buttons so that they hit on cooldown immediately. Where? This feels like there's something up here. Or is this where I've come from? This is where I came from. Never mind. Guys, get out of my way. I'm trying not to miss anything. How far in the water can I go? There we go. Note in a bottle. Waters of the Fade. It is unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water. That is poured in through one of the rifts somehow, possibly the rift in Crestwood.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Ah, that's a good point. Is this forwards? No. We're good. So what the fuck is up there? This is technically forward, so what the hell is up in that the stairs? I just need to go forwards enough to know like if I'm going the wrong way, and then I'll keep going the wrong way so I can explore everything. So what the fuck is up here then? Because the bad guy was definitely up here. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep going. We'll find out. Ooh. I can probably just sell that ring, because I don't need that. Okay. There are two big-ass ogres. Alright, we're saving, because I feel like I'm going to die. Just in case. Sup, ogre? I'm gonna taunt this bitch. Okay, we gotta get this guy. You know what? I'm throwing bees over here. Both these guys get bees now. And then I'm gonna throw this down. Because I need these both to get hit. There we go. One is gone. And there we are. Beautiful. Nice. Make quick work of those guys. Intense lightning essence. Intense lightning essence. Where's the ping? Oh, it's a nug. Okay. Now I need to find a thing. The Temple of Dumat. Look upon the Temple of Dumat, god of silence who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will. No cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. The inscription written below the demon statues. Huh. The arrow pointing up. Inscribed words. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remained silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone in this world, no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market. And I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in the glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush toward me. What did we do wrong? Memories somehow caught in the blood on ancient Tevinter statue. The first blight. Technically. Is there investigate? There we go. Fears of the dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to make Mama cry again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Aww. Okay, so I found another fear, and I don't have another fear ease? I must have missed one. Or am I going? I feel like... Is this forwards? I don't know if I'm going two forwards. Oh, fuck these things. I might actually be going towards the real quest. Oops. That was only one spider. I went through the right... I might actually be going to the correct way, so we're gonna go back down the other way. I know we're doing like a back and forth, but I just couldn't figure out which one was which. Or is this anything? Activate. I don't know what this does. Light the flames. What? Oh, okay. One. Nope. One. Nope. Shit. No. Okay. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Nice! Nailed it! Let's go! I've been playing this game since launch and I've never noticed this puzzle before. Look, this is technically my second entire playthrough, and I am finding some things that I think I missed last time, or that I just don't remember at all. So completely understandable that you're like, wait, I never knew this puzzle. What the fuck is that? Sometimes you find new things. And I'm not looking at the wiki page. I do have the wiki page just open just in case. But like I'm not gonna be super pressed about it. Sometimes I'm just like, okay, what is the actual end result? Like like if I need to do like a choice thing, like I kind of like to know if that's actually the choice that's gonna be like that's the defining thing. But yeah, sometimes I just need it open just in case. I don't care about spoilers because I've already played the game, so I'm not like super paranoid about it. I usually have like a no spoilers on the like tag on the stream, but just for like anybody who's in the stream that's not played the game before, because I know that some people that are in my chat usually haven't played the game. But I'm not like, it's just like a loose spoilers are okay. Ah, so this is another one of the fears. Where are you? Come here. Fears of Dreamers. The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of its own, of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Ooh. So that is the first warden. Leave me alone. Go away. This warden checked the wiki. I check the wiki, but only usually for completionist-y reasons. Oh, fuck this thing. Go away! I hate these ones. These freaking the despair demons suck. Can you stop? Someone pause it. Someone make it stop moving. Freeze it or something, I don't know. I need to not go into the water that far. It's immune to your ice, dumbass. Blackwall himself. What? Frosty Rags. Hang on. My inventory is garbage. Amulet of Aggression. I have that. Let me try and get rid of some shit. Shield Bash Ring? That's kind of nice, actually. Mighty Blow, Payback Strike. I'm gonna get rid of the other one. Rally? You don't really need Walking Bomb. No one's using it. Whirlwind? I think Belt of Range Defense. Nobody needs you. Ring of Attack? Use a wiki on all your runs now. Don't want to miss an item, waste time on a quest objective, or make Varric sad. Yeah, pretty much. I mostly had it open just so I could check to see if like I could get any approval points from Iron Bull, because like I messed up on like the romance buttons and accidentally had Blackwall like romance, so I had to like break up with Blackwall, so I missed out on some flirt opportunities with Iron Bull. So I'm like, okay, I need to like get more approval things here so I can romance them. So yeah. Okay, is there any shitty weapons I can get rid of? Any at all? Dalish Slasher, nobody wants you. Go away. Spike Tower Shield, die. Dalish Hunter Boat, nope, bye. Wedge of Destiny, that's my shit. Nobody wants this Raider Longbow. Is there any other bows I can get rid of? Because like the only person that uses bows is Sarah, and she's got the better bow. Battle Mage Lightning Staff. I think that's for, yeah, that's gonna be for Dorian. Ferelden Tower Shield. I don't know, maybe Heater Shield? That's not too bad, but I don't want to get rid of my Wedge of Destiny, so I don't know about these ones. Hookblade? Is that an axe? That's a dagger. I don't think Cole needs to use that one. Virulent Staff? Yeah, I don't think well, Apostate Staff Blade. You know what? No one, the only one who's gonna use that is Solus, and it's bad, so I'm just gonna destroy it. It's whatever. Now I can pick it up. Oh, Vial of Darkspawn Blood. Cassandra's Helplessness. Dorian's Temptation. Sarah's The Nothing. Solus dying alone? Oh, that's his fear. Sarah's, I don't know what her nothing is. Blackwall's fear is himself. He is his own fear. Varric doesn't want to become his parents. Cassandra doesn't like being helpless. Vivian's is being irrelevant, and Iron Bull's is madness. Damn. That's brutal. Can I talk to anyone here? Guys, can I talk to you? Are we gonna talk about this? Guys? We're not gonna talk about this? Okay, so the quest for the thing is over here. Where are you? There it is. Place the vial. Take. Okay, we have to ease one more person's fears somewhere. Yeah, there'll be times when I'm playing this game that I'm like, hey, someone go check this out. Just find the wiki, go Google it. And, you know, then I don't have to do it in that moment. Because I'm like, I don't really care. I will ask for spoilers specifically. If there's something that I ask for, then it's fine. I know the game has been out for a while, but I try to not be as spoilery. I try to be like, you know, a little bit hinty about it. What a missed dialogue opportunity, right? I want Blackwall to, like, go, I don't want to talk about it, and Solas be like, well, who doesn't want to not die alone, you know? But the problem with Solas is because of things we'll find out later on that I'm not gonna mention. That, like, it's like, oof, my dude, yeah. Alright, I think we've gotten everything that's in this zone, so now we can go back all the way. I think we're Follow the Divine. Nope, that's not that one. The Fade. Here we go. Ears of the Dreamers. We still have one more fear. Find another fear. We need to find the thing to ease them. Present the item to the Warden. What item? What item? Present what item to the Warden? I already did that. That was the Warden. Was it not? Where's the Warden? Did this bug out? Oh, here we go. The Keepers of Fear. This was not a place of honor. Here came beasts from the north carrying a poison called the Blight. They killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them, and it was right. We were strong, but still they came to feed upon our screams. These stones hold the screams of the Alamari. Wherever the spawn of darkness have come, these stones were raised, so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. If they did not, every man would put his screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away, and take up sword and shield to fight until death came. When all the men were dead, the women did the same, whether it was the tradition of the tribe or not. Then the children, even if all they held were fire pit sticks. Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams. Burn them so that they cannot master you in fight. Runes etched near the base of the screaming statue. There's one more fear that I have not eased, and I don't know where it is. Don't make me open the wiki. Don't make me open the wiki. Ah, there's some papers. Here we go. Walking the Fade, a harrowing. I found myself on a plateau of swirling smoke and mist. I could not see my feet, or perhaps I had no feet in that place. Each step was treacherous. I had to believe there was a ground. If I didn't, there wouldn't be, and I would fall into nothingness. I was protected only by my will and my magic. The demon they made me face took the shape of a great cat. As we battled, it spoke in my mind. It told me that I would eventually stumble and then it would pounce. The demon talked out to me of the Templars beyond the veil, standing over my paralyzed body, their swords pointed at my heart, waiting for the moment of my failure. All it would take was a splinter of fear, a seed of doubt, and I would be unmade. The demon would devour my mind, and the Templars would destroy what was left of me. This was my harrowing. They force this upon all mages and call it good. But it is neither good nor right. It is evil and unjust. From a partially destroyed journal bearing no name found in a Kinloch hold cistern. Okay, but where... I thought I had... Okay, I grabbed you. Up here I have not been. Is this directly up? That's so divine. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not leaving without doing this. I'm not leaving without that quest being done, or it will haunt me. It will haunt me. I have the means. Don't tell me none of you wouldn't do the same thing. I sense that at least a few of you are probably about as completionist-y about quests as I am. I'm not going away from this until I fix this. It must be done. You understand. Alright, who the hell needs easing? Who's freaking... There you go. Place tarot card. There we are. I've done it. I've completed the quests. Of that sort, anyway. Fears of the Dreamers. Retrieve the Dreamer's reward. Okay, but where is that? Oh, it's way the fuck up. Okay, fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go up the stairs then. Obviously, it's the stairs that has the thing, and not, hopefully, the other one. At least I hope it's the stairs. I'm just gonna save over... Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. At least I hope it's the stairs. Alright, up we go. Unaggro, thank you, so I can run faster. Solus, you don't have haste, do you? I don't think anyone has haste. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Where is my prize? I need the thing. I do find it... I wonder if that's just because my settings are low. I was just like, everything's popping in. I do kind of wonder how the graphics are gonna go, at least on my computer while I stream for the new game. Because like, oh boy, oh fucking god damn it, no, no. Oh, I mean, I guess we have to do the divine first before we can do that. All right, fine. All right, fine, never mind. I guess this is just like the same zone. No matter where you go, all roads lead to the divine, I guess. I'm just gonna double check. Yep. All roads lead to the divine. We have to go this way. There's no other choice. All right, I gotta save the divine. Bury your strength. Oh my god. Hang on. No, leave the divine alone. I can't tell. Oh god, this thing. Go away. Die faster. I hate this thing. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No, 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 no. I'm getting rid of this thing because it's stupid. Look at these ice beams. I hate it. Go away. Hang on. Okay, so Justinia is doing the thing. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. Go away. Okay, now I gotta hit you with that. My planning planning on taking this run into Veilguard? Absolutely. I'm absolutely taking this run into Veilguard. Basically, I'm gonna do, like, this is my stream playthrough, so I'm gonna do my stream playthrough in Veilguard, my first playthrough. The main difference being, I'm not gonna give chat I might give chat some choices, but because it'll be my very first playthrough, I kind of want to make the choices, like, myself. And that'll be, like, the main difference, because, like, all through all these other ones, chat does the decision making, because I think it would be a different way to play the game and be funny. But yeah, so it might be like a little bit more me making choices, but sometimes I'll probably definitely like be like, all right, chat, you get to choose this one. You know, I'll like balance it out. And of course I'm gonna have more than one playthrough, so I'm not opposed to just letting chat make some of the choices, because I'll probably play it again but off stream. So yeah, absolutely gonna take this playthrough into the next one. Okay, where is everyone at? Everic, I need you to not die, thank you. I'm just gonna resupply the cash or whatever. You can trust us. Honestly, my chat has been pretty good about some of the decisions. Like, I don't think anyone's really done anything too crazy, honestly. All right, Justinia, where are we going?
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength.
I'll do my best.
The army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
I'll do my best. I like how there's another supply cache over here. I have concerns as to why there's yet another one.
We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old god?
Oh god, that's a big ass spider.
Try and stop you.
All right, time for the layer. Whoa, okay. Oh god.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Oh no. What? Who the fuck was that? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hey, what's good? You know what? Hang on. You know, can I? Haha, it's time to level up. Give me a minute. You know what? They only got one. Oh, never mind. Blacklaw has 7. My bad, dude. Whoopsies. I did not give Blacklaw any of his stuff. Let me just, I can't do it actually because we're in battle. So, fuck. Blackwall's not allowed. You know what? No, I'm gonna reload. I saved before going into this. I'm gonna quickly give Blackwall his freaking points. Cause I forgot that I didn't level him up. That's my bad. Legacy of the greatest things. There's the one, stand out stronger in the fight, gain bonus and maximum guard. We love that. Whatever armor you're wearing, awesome. Attack or bring you down instead, leaves you a small amount of health, awesome. Leaves you immune. Walking fortress, fantastic. Let's go. Been fighting with one hand tied behind his back. Yeah, a little bit. My bad. Solus, you can have your point. Weakened enemies have the damage they inflict reducing further. Cast stream magic around weakened enemies and use them increased damage on your own attacks. I love that. Buff them up. I guess I can grab some of these. More foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. Sure. Party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle the enemy's nerves. Bonus when I have active guard. I kind of like that actually. Crazy taunting targeted enemy, improving my guard. I like that. I'll apply those. And then Varric, you can have more of these. Help most of its abilities. Yeah, sure. That one. Okay, everyone's got their stuff. His greatest fear is himself. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, he was just nerfed. Absolutely nerfed. That was kind of my fault. My bad. All right, now we're good. All right. There's this creepy Spider-Man dude. Did I just... I don't like this. This is gross. Absolutely disgusting. Creepy spider.
Please tell Liliana.
All right, now we got it.
I am sorry. I fell for you too.
And... pew pew. So she killed the big-ass spider. Which is great. I like how I'm halfway in the ground. I'm just like in there. All right, get rid of this fucking thing. And taunt all these fucking things. There we go. You are nothing. Come on, get him. I need to get rid of you. You guys can crowd disperse. I'm tanking this thing.
We can do it.
Come on. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, me and Blackwall. Why is Varric already dead? Can you not die, please? Why? Hang on. I'm gonna go get Varric. Blackwall, you got this. Varric, can you not die, please? I don't know why you're dying so quickly. This is just... that's just not allowed, actually. Stop dying.
I grow fat on your fear.
Do you, though? Do you really? Spider Ichor. You know what? I don't need these. Go away. Can I loot that real quick? Still just Spider Ichor. Okay, where did he go? Where did you go? Ugh. What did I just got launched. Nightmare's greatest fear, cheese-wielding dwarves. As they should be scared of my cheese-wielding dwarf. You should be fearful. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the loot button by accident. Alright, you shithead. Why are my friends just staggered? That shouldn't be allowed. You know what? Fuck this guy. I'm gonna use my button. I'm using my button on this dude. There you go. Get out of here with your shit. I don't know how much that used, but I'm also gonna use bees. There. Bees this man. You've been got with bees. We're gonna DPS the shit out of you so you die faster. Come on. I need more guard. There we go. You're not allowed. Stop it. Solus, don't die. There's potions for a reason. Come on. Dispelled.
You cannot stand against me.
Yes, I can. Watch me. Watch me do it. Alright, these guys are taunted. Go, go, go. I hate these things. They're so gross. Not the bees! Well, I only had the one jar of bees, so it should be effective. Why do I have bugs on me? I hate this. Gross. Get off me. Get off me. Alright, you fuck. Come at. Just fight me. Stop hiding behind your creepy creatures. Come on. You're not allowed. Stop it. This button. Taunted. Go. Can I not attack you? God damn it. Attack him. Come on. Away with you. Leave me be. We need to chip away at this guy.
You will die in agony.
No, I won't. You will. I know you are, but what am I? Get your ass. Okay, the loot is actually tripping me up. I need to get these out of the way. You fucking coward! Fight me! Fucking ran away. Hey, on second thought, get away from me. Gross, 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 gross. No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. No! It's so gross!
Need to clear a path.
Go! I'll cover you.
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job.
Yeah, that would be your job.
It's mine.
All right, everybody, this is yours. Who stays? You guys get to choose. Hawk or Shroud. You get 5 minutes. Pick. Pick who stays. Democracy in action. Exactly. I'm giving you 5 minutes to pick. Is Hawk staying or is Shroud staying? Honestly, I like to choose Shroud staying because like I have no emotional connection to Shroud. I don't really like Blackwall can technically keep the, you know, help rebuild the wardens. Hawk has a romantic interest, which is Meryl, and I like to think that I wouldn't want Meryl to be sad. So those are my reasonings. I have an emotional attachment to Hawk, and I would never want my Hawk to die. Also, Varric would be very upset, and I can't make Varric upset. That would hurt my soul. I would be very sad because you're getting rid of the main character from the other game. Who the fuck is this random guy named Shroud? There's a reason why we have Shroud. He's there as the red shirt. We did, at least you don't have to sacrifice Alistair this time. It's Shroud instead. He's just some random fucking guy. So I think we get rid of Shroud, and that's what ends up having to do. But if chat decides we get rid of Hawk, we'll do it. Right now, it's a 50-50. We've got a 50-50 going on right now. And if it stays a 50-50, I flip a coin. Do you want me to flip a coin, guys, or do you want to make a choice? Because you can use your extra channel points to make it not be a 50-50. So what is it gonna be? Chat, you've got like 2.5 minutes. You make the choice. Is it gonna be a 50-50? Or is it gonna be one of the others? Choose. The choice is yours. Oh, it looks like you guys really want me to get rid of Hawk. No! Oh, that's gonna be so upsetting. That's gonna be so sad. Why would you do this to me? No. Fuck. I'll do it. Chat's deciding. This is chat's like sort of playthrough thing. So far, chat have made pretty good decisions. This will be the first decision I'll actually be surprised about. So, come on, you guys got this. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be... Whomst the fuck? No, I said hate making Varric sad, but I think leaving Hawke fits nicely with what Flemeth says in DA2, and she seems trustworthy. What do you mean with what Flemeth says in Dragon Age 2? What do you mean by that? And she seems trustworthy? I don't... Flemeth is not trustworthy. I trust Flemeth as far as I can throw her, which is not far. So I trust nothing that woman says. But if chat wants Hawke to go, that's gonna be it. Meryl will just be on her own, and this random ass Stroud guy is gonna stay back, and Varric is gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be upset that Varric's upset, and you all have done this. Are you ready to make Varric sad? Are you? Because it will happen. And we're gonna have to deal with those repercussions. You've got like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. It's Hawke. All right, Hawke. Hawke will likely die to cover your escape. Stroud will die to cover your escape. All right. Chat's decided. Hawke stays.
Hawke. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Varric is behind us. He's literally right here. What do you mean? Sorry, Meryl. No, this is so sad. I've never actually let Hawke stay. This is upsetting to me. You've done this. Also, Varric was there. What do you mean? Yeah, no, this is the whole point. I let chat decide. Because I've played the game before, and like chat was like super close to siding with the Templars, by the way, instead of the mages. So I would have done the Templars, but it actually ended up being a 50-50, and I flipped a coin, and it was mages anyway. I'm doing the same in your run, so we're in the same boat.
With the nightmare banished,
Handshake.
Corypheus lost both his warden
Handshake.
mages
We're in the
and
same
his
boat.
demon army. But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell.
This is gonna be so sad. Broke the spell with the Maker's blessing. What matters is we succeeded. I'll tell them the truth. Whatever. What matters is we succeeded, honestly.
Out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever.
Yeah, well, they can tell whatever they want, man.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they
That's
tell
fine.
about you.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
So
the
Hawke is
Magister
dead.
is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As
It's
for the
very upsetting.
Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
Good.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Where's Hawke?
I'm sorry, Varric. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. She died a hero.
Hawke sacrificed her life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Varric. I'm so sad.
She gave
I
her
know
life
he was
not
there.
because
Just
she'd
ignore the fact
sworn
that he
an
was
oath
there.
or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
All right. Now chat also gets to decide what happens to the Grey Wardens. What happens? Grey Warden's fate. Are we help the Inquisition or get out of or... Oh, I cannot spell Orlais. All right, you guys get a choice. So, Alpin the Inquisition, they may be vulnerable to corruption. as help the Grey Wardens help. They may be vulnerable to corruption because Corypheus still has the ability to cause the call to happen. Or the Wardens are banished for Orlais. They do not help the Inquisition. I know for a fact that Blackwell gets upset about that. And they just go back to Weishaupt, I think. They're just gone. So I think that, it's not their fault. And they would always be vulnerable to corruption. If a fucking, elder, Corypheus is there, he has the ability to control the Darkspawn and also, cause a fake calling to happen. And they were always going to be susceptible to the calling in general. So it's by nature, and the world does need the Grey Wardens in general to do what must be done. Unfortunately, this time, they were manipulated in what they did in order to accomplish, fixing the blight and stuff, because they had the calling happen, and then someone slid up to them and went, so, you've got the calling, and now you're scared because the calling is really loud, but the calling isn't supposed to happen until, you're supposed to die, and suddenly everyone thinks they're gonna die. So, what are you gonna do about it? Because if all of the Grey Wardens go and die, what happens when the next blight happens? They're fucked. And because they're such a secret society, nobody outside, if all the Grey Wardens die, nobody's going to know how to make the Grey Wardens again. Because no one in the Grey Wardens is going to be like, yeah, so you take some blood of some Darkspawn, you take a swig, and you pray that you don't die. And then you will thus be slowly poisoned forever with the added ability to sense the Darkspawn, but they can sense you. And then at some point in 30 years, you'll hear the calling and have to, honorably go through the deep roads and fight till the death until you can't no more. That's it. That's your fate as a Grey Warden. So, what are we doing? It looks like we're helping the Inquisition, which is nice. And then I guess they, leave Orlais. I'm assuming if they leave Orlais, they go back to Weishaupt, and they don't come back. Because I think Weishaupt is, in the Anderfels, which is outside of Orlais. If I remember the map correctly. But my memory of the map is bad. When I saw the new maps from Veilguard, I was like, wait, is that where everything is? That is, I thought that the massive sea between, Denerim and, Kirkwall, I thought it was bigger than it was. But it's not. It's actually just not that big. So, it's really weird that my mental space thing is different than what the actual maps are. And then also someone said that Thedas is basically kind of like Europe upside down, which kind of looks like it. Not really. I can see it, but not quite. I don't know why my OBS ads manager... Okay, in my chat, I see that ads are starting in 5 minutes. But in my ads manager, it doesn't show anything. I'm gonna try and see if I press the snooze button, if it actually snoozes. It says I have 2 out of 3 snoozes, but that seems like a lie. So I'm not super sure what's up with that, if it's connected or not. It doesn't look like it is. I'm gonna grab... Oh, I just closed the dockable window. If you show it again, use it. Yeah, I know. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna re-grab the ads manager. It still isn't updating itself, which is really weird. All right, looks like we're helping the Inquisition. I'm gonna try and snooze. There we go. So it's been snoozed for 5 minutes. We're helping the Inquisition. Hopefully we'll get out of this cutscene.
You stay and do whatever you can to
Greatly
help.
disapproves. Iron Bolt greatly approves. Thank God.
Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly
So many people got pissed about that.
There are plenty of demons that need killing.
Shut up, Solus.
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Yeah, you guys gotta, like,
Thank you,
up your defenses.
We will not fail you.
So many people were pissed about keeping the Grey Wardens around, but I can't.
It has been an honor.
Like, if we banish them and we kept Stroud, what's the fucking point? I'd have been disappointed. I'd have been so disappointed. There's my freaking ads manager is updating itself. Thank God. That was really weird.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt.
Yep. That's what he told us.
They are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
Good, because I don't think they can handle the Venatori.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Let's capitalize on this.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time.
Yeah, pretty much.
We hear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Alright, I guess we can go to the war room.
What was she like?
Hawk?
Divine Justinia.
Oh, Justinia.
Her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was at peace.
She seemed calm. Serene, even. And she guided us the whole
Or
way
just,
through.
I'm just gonna say she was at
That does
peace.
sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry. I failed you, too.
Oh,
Sorry, Liliana.
I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, we got a mastered corrupting rune. Nice. It's very divisive decision. Only Viv and Varric not care, I guess. I mean, Varric wasn't there, so he doesn't give a shit anymore. Like, he's just like, fuck this. I'm out. He's like, I'm gone. Bye. Varric was just like, I don't care anymore. I'm just sad that my best friend is dead. That's basically it. You've done that. You've killed his best friend. That's what you've done. Alright, we're saving that after the fact, so I'm making it a whole new save because, yep. Alright guys, what's the
Time to plan our
update?
next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
What do we got?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons.
Yep.
With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
I'm sure they are.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds.
Interesting.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They'll be hard to miss, I guess.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him.
Yeah, pretty
If
much.
He's hiding in the Arbor Wilds. That's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
I don't know,
His
taking a
people
nap?
have been ransacking Elven
Dude, he's
ruins
like
since
everywhere
Aegon.
else is freaking
We believe
noisy.
he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Oh, sup, Morgan?
Fortunately, I can assist.
I'm snoozing. Continue. Also, she's just gonna chill in the Fade with a giant spider for 10 years. That sucks. Hawk's just probably dead. Don't worry about her. She's only probably. Only probably. Can you imagine if that's like one of the things we see in the Fade? Like like there's gonna be a way that we get Hawk in the 4th game, and they'll probably give us like a choice to, because they are not using the keep anymore, so there's got to be a way that we are able to carry our decisions over. And if Hawk is in the Fade, and you know, the whole point of Veilguard is that, you know, some shit's coming out of the we kind of fucked up the Fade or the Veil, that maybe Hawk comes back, question mark. I mean, if you do, she's in the Fade physically, but she's not the one with the anchor, so like who the fuck knows what happens if you die in the Fade while physically in the Fade. That's unknown territory right there. Griffius just wants to get away from it all. He just wants a nap, right? Everything is noisy. Everything's trying to kill him. He's like, I need to get away. I need to fucking take a snooze. Anyway, please continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is.
Is it your mother?
Which is?
Is best if I show you.
Is it your mother? It'll be very funny if it was Flemeth. Ah, right, it's the Illuvian.
Is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus.
Okay, but why though? It's beautiful. You brought this here. How did you do this? Yeah, how did you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid.
Okay. What was the price though?
Of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize.
Okay, so you just went to the other one.
Turned southward. He could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Dun, 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 dun.
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Uh-oh. What? I'm not going in there. Am I going in there? I guess I'm going to... Speaking of, it's bedtime for me. All right. Thank you very much for making chat decisions. If you're not familiar, I stream on Tuesdays and Fridays normally. There'll be the times will be like the schedules tab on Twitch if you need to know, and it'll be converted into your time zone. But thank you. Have a good rest. I'll see you at the next stream, whenever that may be for you. Am I gonna actually be already in the Arbor Wilds? Like, what is this?
Once had a name. It has long been lost.
Dun dun dun. Ooh, okay. So it's like the pools in Narnia, but like just all the windows.
Crossroads.
Yeah.
A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
I gotta snooze that. It's incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
You back to stay off your cats, that nice.
Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
Okay. How did you find this?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Interesting. What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one.
So just more purgatory-looking things?
No better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain.
I mean, yeah.
Forever.
Because, I mean, you need food, so like,
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
You just walk
Some
through?
of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
Do you have one?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is
So they change their locks constantly.
Often that is enough.
So and Corypheus wants this, obviously.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could.
This is like a pocket dimension.
Barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
Yeah, it's just a pocket dimension.
In the Arbor Wilds, as I did, he marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Mm-hmm.
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Yeah, we can't let him have the pocket dimension. Dun dun dun. Ooh, the Arbor Wilds. Templars on the Storm Coast operation are available. Alright, let's go to the war room because we do have a few of the war table things we need to do. Hopefully that's enough. You have so much. We also have inventory shit to get rid of. I gotta get rid of my inventory. Ooh, who's that? Oh, just another random person. I'll talk to Josephine later. In fact, it's probably a good time to talk to all of our friends later. I'm just gonna save on that. Sup, guys? Oh, Morgan's here. Ambassador, I cannot thank you enough for inviting me to act as the Inquisition's champion at the Grand Melee. You will be glad to hear I did not disgrace you. I placed a respectable 10th. Although I did not manage to win us either title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Banorn for the Inquisition. I thought that might please you more than a dank castle. You like not dank castles. Sutherland Lad and his small crew have reported in only minor trouble as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Alright, sick. Annexing Kirkwall. What? The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered the Grand Cleric Elthina, and dozens of the innocent faithful, is still at large. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice, though he may no longer be associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. But Starkhaven's annexation of this notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Fuck you, Sebastian. I don't want this. I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having your soldiers seen as part of a conquering army. Let us tell the prince that the Inquisition has no one to spare after the destruction of Haven. Who would blame us? We have a chance to end this to our advantage. Aveline will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with Inquisition agents as his quote-unquote advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. The prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Oh, God. Oh, no. Aveline will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with Inquisition agents as his advisors, we can keep him from doing more damage. Ugh, fuck. Okay, do we want to do damage control? I don't know, Haven, who would blame us? Our advantage, Evelyn will back down in the face. Oh no, if you bolster Sebastian. I mean, honestly, diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers be part of the conquering army does sound bad. So... Italian against anyone whoever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Evelyn. Ooh. I don't know if we can do that. I'm not siding with Anders at all, so we're not doing Liliana's. Why would you annex Kirkwall? Like, that's just stupid. Leave them alone. They've had enough shit dealt to them. Conquering army. Let us tell the prince that the Inquisition has no one to spare. You know what? We're helping Kirkwall. Cause I hate Sebastian. He can eat ass.
Inquisitor.
You can fucking catch these hands. Okay. Red Jenny. It appears our detracting lord found shame in the dark thanks to a scandalous laugh. Also, blind fets are now the rage. Can Red Jenny claim that? Orlais remains Orlais. Protect Valgamort from Darkspawn. Your worship, my town of Valgamort has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against the savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Valgamort lives or dies by your word. Sought to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing forces. The Grey Wardens are the best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. Marquise Effiloche has other allies. She can call upon them, and we can save the Wardens for a true emergency. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Liliana on this one.
Let's see what we have.
Hissing waste resources. We don't need that. Red Jenny in the bag goods. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of, cannot simply vandalize our reports. There's no record of any of this. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Oh, also, ads are going soon. Just go grab some water. I'm just gonna be doing war table shit right now. So you're not gonna really miss anything. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wilder Vale. Sarah has scrolled several notes below. Also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor/weapons. Says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly heel. Will slow through pass. Easy pickings. Yeah, resources in hands. And then so she's got it there. Squire with a limp says the horses for 20. This is a small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of their homes, which is on the route. Merchant says that the carts are heavy for carrying like armors and weapons. They also shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about the wobbly heel on the carts, and it'll slow them through the pass. A few altered signs will waylay them into the Vimarks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Blockading a caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. Sure, buy out the caravan. Fuck it.
Inquisitor.
Okay, dwarven slaves and Venator hands. These are other ones. Anchor dies. I'll mess those across the sea. We'll look at those later. Everybody else is busy. Alright, let me go deal with my fucking inventory. Because this is nonsense. Sarah slightly approves. Alright, cool. Good to know. Let me get rid of my inventory. Alright, let's see. Did we get anything good? Is the question. Not particularly. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta go to what's her face up here. Gotta go down below. Where's the next floor? This table. Here we go. Gotta hand some shit in. Come on. Gonna hand some more things in. Is that it? There we go. Spider fangs removed. Unlock things. No more creature research. Good. Okay, now we can go down here. I'm just gonna manage my inventory so that I don't have as much shit in my pockets. I think that one of the best ways to manage inventory also is to modify
No fun.
weapons. Bloodwake. Ooh. Mage only. Vivian, do you need this? This is yours. Yeah. Give this one to Vivian. That one's fire. Let's see. Dorian, is there another? This is a lightning staff. There is no. You still can't use that, can you? God damn it. Solus. There's only one ice staff for you. I don't think Iron Bull has anything good, better than what he's got right now. And put that in the storage chest. Still not good. You have this one, which is better than all the other ones. Blackwall. Yeah, you still have this one. 82 damage, fire damage. So it's 92 damage. Plus 19% armor penetration, critical chance. That gives you more strength. But the fire damage, I think it's for the rune. Probably. No, this one's still better. Mercenary hatchet is fucking dumb. Okay. Cool. Is there any daggers or this? These ones are still better. All right, put that in the valuables. Yeah, these ones don't have anything, so in the valuables you go. Hook blade, still not good. Not as much crit damage. Not faster movement speed when it's stealth. Not really particularly did, but I'll put the rare dagger away. Solus doesn't have anything. Varric, we're not changing. Baron Ball Design. Cassandra is good. Sarah, I don't think there was anything else. You just have this. Alright, everyone's good with their weapons. Let me go find the shitty... Oh, wait. Shields. How's your shield doing? Yeah, this is fine. Templar Commander shield. Bye. I think... Cassandra's is okay? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Ferelden Tower Shield. Get rid of these. Okay, you can keep that one on. How about armor? Battlemaster armor? Maybe... me? Yeah, this one's pretty sick. But I could give this to Iron Bull instead. Level 16? Are you kidding me? God damn it. Because I can make better armor than this. This one's Battlemaster armor, Vanguard armor. I need... Okay, no one wants that. Vanguard coat arms. Yeah, no one needs that. Move to Valuables. No one wants you. The only one that can wear this, though. How about this one's 147? Cassandra, what's yours like? 143? Mine's 138, but it looks cooler. And it's a Masterwork Vanguard armor, and I got so much good shit. It doesn't give me as much health, it gives me way less defenses. Like amounts of defenses. No, it's not worth it. I'll wait till somebody's high enough level for it. Sarah. Nope. Reinforced scout armor. No, nobody needs those. This is garbage. I don't think anyone wants the hunter mail. Let's check Cole real quick. Nope, you're good. And Varric is already pretty stacked up. I think this is 150, so... Let's get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay. For the mages... I'm gonna give this to... maybe Dorian? He's level 15. It's better than what he's got right now. Which is 114. And Solus has... this one's 117. But it is the only one that he can wear. Vivian kind of kills it with this. It looks great. 146 armor, but I think Dorian needs it more. Cunning, electricity damage. Yeah, he's not. He looks better in it. Works better. Oh, this one's so gross. Vivian, is this one better? Nope, this one's... she's got the 128. This one is so ugly, I can't. Or Legion Army Battle Mage Armor. Okay, we gotta get rid of the thing on that. The armor, the Griffin robes will... yeah, we're just gonna put that in the chest. No one's wearing that. Absolutely not. I don't think anyone needs to wear this one anymore, so we're just gonna move that back to the valuables. Or Legion Army, we need to get the sigil off that one. You know, throw that one into the storage chest. I think that's everyone with their armors. Can anyone wear a Venatori helmet? That isn't me. Because this helmet's stupid. It's so dumb. Cassandra, can you wear this? I guess that's worn by Cassandra. I mean, I guess you can wear that, because I think, yeah. Keen Poison Spider Vitar. No one's wearing that. Requirement level 18. You're not wearing that. Critical chance. This strange Kunari faceplate is created from deadly poison, fatal when applied to anyone other than a Kunari, whose unique physiology somehow not only neutralizes its effect, but also allows the paint's magic to harden the flesh provide other protections. No one's wearing that. It's only like 14. Why is it level 18? That's such a weird item level. What is that? I'm not even gonna bother keeping it. It's kind of dumb. Like, it just does not make anything better. I guess you can have this. It does look dumb on you though. 6 melee defense. More armor. Less crit and 5 cunning. I mean, you don't really need cunning, I guess. Not particularly. Whatever. Here, have the dumb one. Mask of Chalons. Does anyone else need a better thing? You might. Dorian? Oh god. It looks awful on you. But it's... Alright. What about... Okay, you've got level 21. Warden helmet. What does this one do? Crit chance and cunning. 6 magic defense. This looks stupid. I'm not giving that to you. And also it's the same thing anyway. There we go. You know what? I'll let you just have this one because this one has such low like armor rating than this one. Echelons in the noble house is exquisite work of master artisan. And I don't mind having, well, yeah, I don't mind having this as your helmet thing because it does clash a little. But it's not too bad. But yeah, it's fine. If I really wanted to, I can just make this better. The Warden helmet will give you way more defenses, but I'm just gonna let you keep this one. I mean, I could just give this one to her and just leave it. What about this one? Does this look stupid on you? Probably. Fire resistance cowl, fire resistance. It looks dumb on him. It looks dumb on anyone. He's already got the stupid one, so I might as well just give him the upgrade. The upgrade of the dumb helmet. The Eurasian mask can go to the valuables. So I give him a Warden helmet, but I don't know about that. Because I don't think I can wear... Yeah, the other one is like 24, and I have 26. You've already got the Venator helmet. You've got... This one's Eurasian mage hat, which is 23. Your mage cowl is 18. I mean... I could just give this to you, because Vivian's the only one who's got, like, a really shitty helmet, like, in terms of armor rating. So, I'm just gonna give this to her. I'll see if I can make her hat later, but this is just gonna be how this is now. Because now she's got a little bit more armor rating. Accessories. Oh god, okay. Sundering. I'm gonna grab me first. Shield Bash and Payback Strike. I kind of like... What's it? Payback Strike? You know, I'm gonna do this one. You have more Sundering. Amulet of Aggression... Grappling Chain. I don't think anyone's using that. Mighty Blow. What is my attacks anyway? Hang on. Payback Strike. Okay. Shield Bash. Yeah, no one's using Chain. Grappling Chain. Yeah, I don't think anyone's using that. Alternatively, I could just throw them into the bag. Whirlwind Ring, maybe Iron Bull. What is this one? Charging Bull, Payback Strike. I'm gonna give you Whirlwind. Rally. There's so many Payback Strikes, we don't need that many. Parry? Cole? Do you need parry? 5% armor penetration. This is Amulet of Dex. Honestly, you don't really need that. Sarah, do you need this? I don't think you parry. Outfit's 10 out of 10. Yeah, Dragon Age isn't really known for like the best hats. Like it's just bad hat simulator. Cause like, man, these don't match anybody. Like, what is this? I need to like what are these hats? Absolute insanity. Mighty Blow. I'm just trying to like get rid of my inventory, honestly. 1,000 cuts. I don't think Cole needs this. You love it. It's a fun time. I try to keep the hats to look decent on them, but like sometimes it's like, man, the armor rating is just terrible on your current one. We need to do something about this or you're just gonna keep fucking dying. And I have just too much shit in my pockets right now, so I'm trying to like consolidate things. Do you even can't hear the game? Not sure if it's quiet. Yeah, it's just because the menu's quiet. The menu's just like extremely quiet. If I go over here, like I'll go over here and you'll be able to hear it. Ah, lovely. We can hear the sound of the water. Yeah, it's just because the menu is really quiet. Trying to get rid of shit out of my pockets. Amulet of Power. Blackwall only, apparently. Blackwall. Gain an ability point when equipped a single use. Alright, we can get rid of the Constitution one. Here you go. Is it done now? There, it's gone. I guess the only amulet is Constitution now. Barrier ring? Is this is mage only. Dorian, do you need a barrier ring for some reason? Chain lightning and lightning bolt. No. Amulet of magic? Belt of urgency. What is this? Yeah, okay. No one's needing this. No one's using the barrier rings. No one cares. No one's using charging bolt because it sucks. I don't even know if we need Counter-Strike. Ice Mine? I don't know. Who uses ice? Is it Solus? Static Cage Ring. Do you even use Static Cage? I don't think you do. Sure, use Ice Mine, because I don't know what the fuck Static Cage. I don't think you use it. 1,000 cuts. Ring of Sundering. Why do you have a Ring of Sundering? Whatever. I guess you can just have that now. Wall of Ice. You don't need Wall of Ice. You're not even using ice. You can have ice. Go away. You have guard penetration. How you doing, T? What's up? I'm gonna be probably ending soon here because I gotta eat supper. I just want to get rid of my inventory so I'm ready for Tuesday. Because I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do Tuesday. I have done my mission, which is do the big story quest stuff. Does anyone else have... What is it? Lightning bolt, chain lightning? No, that's fine. Does anyone else have... Okay, it's Twin Fangs, 1,000 cuts. Parry? I don't think you even have parry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you the Sundering Ring, because who cares? Cold resistance, static cage, that's just mage things, but I don't think he even uses it. 1,000 cuts. Cold, armor penetration. And Shadow Strike? I think you use Shadow Strike, so I don't really think I need to give you that one. Enhanced parry. I don't think anyone uses enhanced parry. Whatever. And then there's upgrades, there's crafting materials, there's all these recipes that don't even count. Alright, I'm gonna chuck... I'm gonna modify some weapons. Or not. Oh yeah, these are still in my pockets. I'm not gonna do that one. This shit is still in my pockets. Alright, valuables time. Get rid of... all of these. Get rid of those. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Get rid of these. I could say do it all, but I just want to make sure I don't sell anything I don't want to sell. Chantry Candle Sub? What the fuck is that for? I don't even know what that's for, so I'm not going to sell it right now. Static cage, payback, grappling, or Legion mask, blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm selling everything. Be gone with you. We keep all those. Good. All right. Now we can try and upgrade some shit. Okay, modify our weapons. So, do I have a rune that I can use? I have a cleansing rune, master corrupting rune, 32 damage versus the living. What is versus the corrupted? Cleansing rune? It's just anything that's living. Master corrupting, 32 damage. 210 DPS is fucking crazy. The problem is that you can't undo runes. You have to just replace them straight up, which is really upsetting. Let me just look up best rune for DAI weapons. Which rune is the best rune? Which one is it? Largest number of valid targets of the 3, so I'd go with that. Crafted a superb demon slaying rune, corruption rune, and dragon slaying rune. I'm level 19 now and wondering what would be the best in the long run. Corruption rune will have the largest number of valid targets, so I'd go with that. One on your main weapon. Maybe put the dragon slaying rune on a backup weapon and swap to that right before you go up to a rift. Or a demon slaying rune. What your build strength and weaknesses are, it's all based on DPS for your weapon, but if you're getting hurt more by demons than humans, go for demon slaying rune. Vice versa, go to corruption rune. I always give Dragon Slaying Rune to Ironbull because he's my main Dragon Hunter companion, a hell of a tank as it is. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Can depend on the weapon if you have a specific target in mind. Use a Garnan and Nast bow. For purposes. I like to use runes that will hit all enemies so that I don't have to craft 2 to 3 weapons per character to get most out of them. Yeah. And the corruption rune. Huh. For lightning rune as always. I'll just leave it alone. I don't like to commit to runes. Because I just can't make a choice on that. Cassandra. This one is only a rune, and I'm not doing that. Fire rune is already on Sarah's. Oh, no, wait. Sarah doesn't have runes. Sarah's got Ornate Longstrip Bow. Master Jagged Bow. That's 9 Constitution and less Dex. No, I'll leave the Dex on there. Dorian, what do you got? Is there any better Bued Staff Grip? Yeah, let's give you that one. Keeper Staff Blade. There's literally nothing else, so that's fine. Blackwall. That one. Do we have any better? Nope, nothing better than that. Let's see. You've only got runes on you, and they're all just corrupting runes. Vivian, you need grips, so I'm just gonna give you that one. There's nothing for Staff Blade, so it's fine. This one only has a rune, and I'm not doing that. Bianca, you have better arms somewhere, I'm sure. I gotta craft you better arms. No grip available is grip, aiming, and arms. You know what? I should probably do that. Hang on. Craft weapons, craft armor. Can I not craft upgrades? Oh, these are runes. I can upgrade. I can craft runes. Interesting. Okay. I forgot I could just do that. Here we go. Bianca aiming 4. Masterwork Gilded Bianca Grip. I am going to... Okay. Gurgut Webbing is 7 Cunning and 14 Dex. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gurgut Webbing. Do that. Okay. Agile Shrewd Superb Grip, because that's grip for Bianca. Bianca Arms 7. Sweet. Okay. So this one is attack. Lazurite. We don't have enough Lazurite for that. We have enough Onyx for... Okay, Obsidian we have 63. So you do the same thing. Is there any... Storm Hearts obviously do a crazy amount. But I can get... I should just buy a bunch of Storm Hearts. But I can probably do something with Obsidian. 20 armor penetration, stagger on hit, 24 guard damage. Is there anything? Guard damage bonus. I'm gonna say, where's the armor penetration? Drakestone. Okay. Flanking damage, crit chance. We need so much crit. Where's the critical damage bonus? Bronto Hide? Where's K8 critical chance? Okay, we want this Bronto Hide. Critical damage. We need more Quillback leathers. Fuck. And rough hides? Where do I get the rough hides? I need more Quillbacks for critical damage bonus. This is why we need to like kill everything. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna at least do things that we have enough of. Crit damage bonus. We don't have a lot of Bronto hides, so I'm not gonna use a lot of that. Sunder on hit. We have a few Fennec furs. We get a lot of Nugskin. Crit chance bonus, I'll do that. Flanking. Oh, there we go. We can stack the crit chance. Critical chance is bear hide. Critical chance is 8%. Crit flanking. Flanking damage, thunder when hit, crit chance. So I'm just gonna either we can just stack crit chance and critical damage bonus and armor penetration. That's a lot of obsidian. I'm not gonna lie. Do we have anything else that's like we got a lot of? Viridium? Iron doesn't get you a lot. We got a lot of Drakestone. That only gives you 34 though. A lot of Summerstone. Viridium has a lot. But Obsidian's a lot easier to come by. So for now, I think we're good on that. Okay, the Bianca has better arms. Master work ornate grip. Oh, maybe I did the firm grip. I'm just gonna go like this. Constitution, strength. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want that. We wanted the one that's got the dex and shit. Gilded grip. What does this one do? Oh, I think this is the one we did do. So what's the firm grip then? Six cunning and 11 dex. We did the other one, I think. Yeah, this one was way better. Oh yeah, because it was like more leather. We made an aiming one. What the? There's a bug in my face. Okay, I think we did it. We can make Varric a lot more deadly now. Oops, there you go. Bianca gets... Don't have any aiming? Okay, hang on. I gotta fix your arms. And I gotta give you grip. You need aiming? Where's your aiming? Do I not have anything for aiming? Let's see. Let's see. Aiming. I do have a Bianca aiming. Gurgot webbing, 21 sunder when hit. I need more Nugskin, are you kidding me? I want more critical damage bonus. Critical chance is 14%. I need more Fennec fur. God damn. Sunder and hit. Flanking damage bonus. Critical chance? Okay, no. This one's better. Bear hide, 21%. I need to go kill some bears anyway. 21% critical chance. I don't think we're gonna get any better than... Because this is 35% critical damage bonus. That one's 14% critical chance. I'm gonna give you more critical chance. There we go. This is aiming. So now we can give you more aiming. There you go. Confirm changes. There, now Bianca is absolutely cracked. Can I could do... Where is this? Superior hilt, one-handed haft. It's gotta be a haft, so I need a better haft. I could just make a better weapon though. Like just straight up. I'll do that later though. Bianca's the only one that doesn't like actually change weaponness. Okay, we got 23 out of those. We can sell the old Bianca upgrades because we don't need them anymore. We can get rid of the Bianca arms. And then we're gonna get rid of or throw more of these in here. Oh, in my inventory. We don't need this. We don't need you. I'm gonna get the runes in here just because I'm not using them at the moment. This one, that one, that one. From Longsword Grip, get rid of you. Get rid of these two. Get rid of that. I'm going to get the sigil off of that. Move that out of here. Battlemaster armor? Oh, right. We're gonna keep that for a little bit. The Earl Legion. Get this off. Thank you. Okay, armor, inventory. Oh, I can just sell that, actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that arm. I need to buy back. I need to buy it back. I didn't mean to sell that. I wanted to sell the other one. There we go. I didn't mean to sell the other one. Okay. We've got a lot of, like, upgradey things. What's in my storage? A lot of shit. We got a lot of... Ooh, got a Master Spirit rune. We got a lot of grips and arms and random shit. What else do we got we can get rid of? What about the weapons? No one wants the greatsword. Alright, where's my weapons? We don't need... We can't even get rid of the rune. Alright, I was gonna chuck some weapons in the storage. Alright, let me chuck this in there. Yep, we're gonna chuck you in there. Can get rid of the hook blade, the Tevinter mace. I don't think we need either of these. I do need to take that stuff off the keeper staff. Take these off. I can sell that one. Do that. Keeper fire staff could be gone with you. Nobody wants the FR Greatsword, but we do want that one. We do need those. I don't think... No, we do need to throw these away. There. Now I only have like 2 things in my inventory, which is great. Dagna, did you have anything?
I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic.
Well...
I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it did go into the Fade. Do you ask about the Fade?
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade at Adamant.
Yeah, I just fell in there.
Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. We can't go there, normally. We don't even dream our way there.
Yeah, we don't.
I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
Sample of what?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off?
That doesn't do... That does not help.
Sound better.
No, it did not. What are you looking for?
You're after something. What is it?
I don't even even know. There's this feeling, you know? You don't know. But I will. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
I could give you stuff, I guess.
Stuff for things, Inquisitor.
What's my crafted?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Why do I sound desperate?
Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. You'll see.
Okay, well that's not helping me at all. Golden Dog, anyone? Synchronize that. Is there any special shipments I can grab? Hey! Hell yeah! Of the dragon! Let's go! I love to see it! Good thing I emptied my inventory. Alright, we've got some good shit. Weapons. There wasn't really any weapons. I think it was all armor. Let's see. Where in my pockets? Did it not give it to me? In my pockets? It didn't give me my stuff. Where is it? Why didn't you give it to me? Do I just leave? Do I come back? What happened? Unless it was the recipes. That might have been what it was. That might have been the recipes that it gave me.
Did you learn to hammer?
Shh, quiet. I need to see. It's revered defender armor, but I don't want that. Where is it? Superb. Gave me something. Where did my sturdy fingers? Superb FR, Hunter Coat, Hunter Coat, Hunter Coat, Hunter Veil. Where did the armor, medium armor of the dragon? Where is my other armor of the dragon? There you go. Superb heavy armor of the dragon. There you are. But I'm gonna be using, I think it's Superior Battlemaster Mail. Because it's got more metal. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be. It's this one is what we're gonna make at some point. I don't think I can make it right now, because I don't have enough Stormheart, which I need. And then what can I do for a masterwork? 100% chance of a masterwork. Essence of Perfection. Fade Touch Bloodstone. Unbowed on a hit. Yeah, 20% chance of a masterwork. Or I could have perfect. So I could use this one and absolutely drip myself out. As long as I've got this maxed out, I could use that as masterwork and just be like, bam. Perfect armor. Best thing ever. But I won't do that right now. That's for later. Although I could make myself a better shield. No. We're not going to do that right now. No. We shall not. I think we're probably... Okay, so what do we got next, right? Because what Pride had wrought. Return to the war room to confirm the plan of attack. Inquisition's efforts have weakened Corypheus' attempts to stir unrest in Thedas. Now is the ideal time to strike. Consult the advisors to plan the next move. Return to the war room to confirm the plan of attack. Alright, we can go back and talk to them about what needs to be done. I think the next time we need to go find the other freaking dual guy. We also need to find Viridium. Acquire writing on champion methods. I don't know where the fuck to find those. We might just do that next. Because, like, I would like to have my specification done. Let me see what the next quest technically is. Next one is what Pride had wrought. What is this one? Before the dawn or under her skin? What is this one? Huh. Did I do that one yet? I don't know if I have. Hang on, I'm just gonna double check that I've not done these yet. I think I need to do Cullen and Liliana's quests first. Let me go talk, because I have not talked to Cullen in a while, and I neither have talked to Liliana in a bit. So I think that's what we'll do next time. I'm not gonna go to the war table. That's not what we're gonna do. We're going to, and this is for me to remember what the fuck I'm going to do. So me on Tuesday, we're gonna go talk to Liliana. We're gonna go talk to Cullen. We're gonna do those two quests because apparently once what Pride had wrought, once that one's done, those quests become unavailable. And I think we need... Okay, no. I guess it's we have to talk to Cullen. I don't think we've done it. Inner Circle... Yeah, we haven't done that one. No, it's Before the Dawn. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we need to go talk to Cullen. Because it's before the dawn, and we need to talk to him there. Yeah, we need to do that because it's a prerequisite to deal with Samson. And we don't... Where... I wish I knew where it would be located. Where is it located? Location, Emerald Graves. Oh, it's this one. Hang on. It's... Wait, did I not do? One of these was in here. Unfinished business. There it is. Yeah, we need to do this one. We need to do this one before we continue. We cannot go into the thing. We need to do this one immediately. You know what? I might just do this Emerald Graves. Really? In the Emerald Graves? Are you kidding me? I don't think I can even open in the Emerald Graves. Oh, God. Shit. We might be fucked. Because if I go back to the war room... I don't think I have Emerald Graves unlocked. No, I don't. Shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see if this fucks it up. Because they're all in the Emerald Graves. So we have to deal with Samson. If I do this, it's probably gonna screw it up. Let's see. Is it gonna fuck it up? No. Okay, so we just don't do this right now. Where is the Emerald Graves? We need to open that up. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Let's go over here. Hello? Can I not? Hello? I have the ability. Can I not open that? There we go. I was glitched out. All right. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales where they have caused significant problems for Elysian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let's see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet Fairbanks. All right, good. Let's do that. We're going to unlock the Emerald Graves. We'll do Cullen's quest next, so we can actually get that out of the way, so we have the main quest ready to go. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They're as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the Freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. Yeah, we're not going right now. We now have the ability to go there, but we're not going right now. Liberate and Brise de Leon. We're not doing that right now. Investigate Elven Glyphs. Elven Glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspection suggests they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred onto the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original Elven nation or even earlier. One of our mages, a Dalish named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs, provided Grantham need contacts. Yeah, sure. Let's just do that one too. While we're here, we have enough stuff. We get so much power thingies, we can just unlock shit. It requires some gifts to several... It required some gifts to several Dalish clans traveling along the Waking Sea coast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they're a kind of map, showing the location to an ancient temple dedicated to Durthamen, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted that we're not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago, though they have not been heard from since. No, we're not going right now. That one's done, that one's done. These ones are not areas. This one's done. Protect Val Gmord from Darkspawn. Inquisitor, our scouts investigated the claims of attacks by Darkspawn on the chance that this was some trick or mistake. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. It was bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to do. Or they would do what they needed to. Find source of Darkspawn attacks. Okay, let's find the source. Inquisitor Darkspawn at Val Gmord have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I am concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquise Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. The Blight is many things, but it is not subtle. The scouts can easily track the corruption of its source. Let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where those Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. Yeah, that's faster.
To work?
Let them do what they need to do. Allies with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord de Rosier has directly challenged the holding of our ally, Lady Tybalt. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rosier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course? Uniting his house and that of your ally Tybalt might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter Celeste Tybalt is still betrothed to Leandra, but this is war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed? It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. I expect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this would quickly agreed by all parties. In a language they all understand, Inquisitor, they have no teeth for fighting. We have manpower to thwart Lord de Rosier. We chose a course and we can see it through. Nah. Josephine is still busy. Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition, someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Kundari as far as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast before they even know we're looking. A coordinated effort hitting all leads we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit our forces to hunting another shadowy cabal obsessed with little chalk drawings. I see we forget this and focus on Corypheus. No, it's fine. Liliana, you got this.
Let's see what we have.
Go do that. Red Jenny and Bad Goods. She's only got 27 minutes left. It's completed. Estimates resources. Investigate the shards. I don't want to, actually. I think I won't. I think I will not. I do not wish to investigate the shards because they suck. What about this one? Annexing Kirkwall. With our help, King Guard Captain Aveline took care of Sebastian's forces. Liliana's spies say he has grown deeply impatient and is making plans to retreat. Get fucked. Little piss. Baby. So annoying. Report in Arcanus Dagna's hand. An official request made officially. Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the veil, to the tears of the veil and the energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary, and it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Sketch below flowers and fire. Nice. Red Templars of the Storm Coast. We'll do that later. These ones are complete. This one's busy. Everyone's busy, I think. Yeah, because Josephine's got the other one. And it's only gonna be like 27 minutes, but I'm not gonna last that long, so... Looks like the ads are starting. I did not snooze fast enough. Everyone go get a drink of water or stand up and stretch. I'm stretching at present. Oh god, I stretched my arm out and it's like, woo! Oh boy. Wrist is doing some crazy things. Okay, we got the Knight's Second. What is that? Oops. What is that? Is that a helmet? What did we get? Or was it weapons? Oh, the Knight's Second. Oh, there's a shield. Oh, shit. That's a solid shield. Guardian Spirit blocks one melee attack every 30 seconds. The shape of the shield suggests a marcher origin, and the style was one common to knights and nobles along the Amaranthine coast during the Black Age. Its heraldry is curiously absent, and the faintest shimmer of lyrium proves the Formari had a hand in its forging. The outer face is scarred from blows beyond counting, but the inside is perfectly smooth except near the center, where "I'm sorry" is etched in small letters. Oh. Dang, okay. That is a solid shield. Ooh, 30% front defense, 6 melee defense, and that one says heal 15% of damage taken over 10 seconds. Heals 15% of damage. This is a pretty good shield. I know that the Wedge of Destiny is there, but like, I kind of want to commit to the Wedge. I'll give this to... Who do I give this to? Blackwall? No, Blackwall's got a 20. I'll give this one to Cassandra. She's only got like an 18, so... It is a unique shield. It's such a good shield, though. Yeah, you know what? Cassandra can have this one. Because I want to keep the Wedge of Destiny in my pockets. I don't want to give it up. It's a good shield. Alright, so let's make our like a game plan, and this is mostly for me. I know there's ads currently in progress, but they're not, no one's gonna miss anything really. I'm just saying this for my own benefit so I don't fucking forget. Okay, so plan for Tuesday's stream is we're gonna go into the Emerald Graves and pray we don't die. We need to get all of these letters from the smugglers regarding Samson, and we need to bring them back to Cullen because that we definitely need to do these. We need to finish Varix, so we're gonna go into probably the Hinterlands. We also need to take down this guy from the Hinterlands as well. We need to take down this guy in the Emerald Graves anyway. Hopefully we don't die. We can finally do this guy in the Western Approach. We also need to do my champion thing. I don't remember who I've already killed yet. Because we've done... I think it's the Desolate Bank in the Exalted Plains, but I've already seen the guy in the Exalted Plains, so maybe it's somewhere else? Maybe it was Gilneane's Grove. And then the readings can be found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or if it's unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Val Royeaux. So, and then I also need Viridium, so I think we do Cullen's quest, and then we do our champion stuff, so I can finally get this champion thing, and then we see if we can do some of the other companion quests, because we need to go to the Hinterlands anyway. We also are going to be in the Emerald Graves, so we might as well do the other ones. We need to go back to the Western Approach again. We need to go to Falmar. We're just gonna try and see how much stuff we can catch up on. Going to the other maps and like dedicatedly going to those things. So that's the plan. I'm saying this mostly for my benefit because I then can go to the end of my stream and find out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. This is the game plan. Okay? So I am going to be done for the day. Because I need food, I am tired, and we've been streaming for a good chunk of time. So, yeah, that will be it for me today. So thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VODs. I appreciate you being here. I thank you very much for your company. And let's see, you know what? Let's find you somebody to send you to. Somebody's doing... Let me just double check. Let me just find some people real quick. Whomst do we send you to? we can send you to... let me find somebody. Hang on. Who else is on right now? There's a lot of people on right now. I'll send you all to... There's a lot of people. I'm looking. I can also just let you all scatter into the wind. I might just do that. Everyone go take a break. Go, grab some food, grab some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. I know I'm ending, I guess you could say technically early, but like this is already like a pretty long stream that technically died in the middle of it, but didn't. So I'm just gonna let you all scatter into the wind. Be kind to yourselves, be kind to others, just be good human beings, okay? Thank you all very much for the follows and support today. I greatly do appreciate it, and I will see you all in the next stream whenever that may be for you, whether it's this Tuesday or on Friday. Tuesday is gonna be Dragon Age. Friday may or may not be Dragon Age, we'll see. It might be Farming Friday with Fields of Mysteria, but it might just be more Dragon Age. I don't know yet. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.